Okay. Let me see. I gotta fix this side over here. Woo! La, 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 la. Make sure my volume is down. Refresh. I'm gonna fix it. Hang on a minute, y'all. Got to fix. I got one watching. I gotta fix my YouTube side. Just a minute. Just a minute. Slow, slow, slow. Be right with you. Be right with you. Happy Friday night. Okay. We got subscribers. Maximum wait time. And there we go. Just a minute, guys. La, 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 la. Well, turn on there. Done. I think it got it right. Okay. All right. Hello, Stephanie. Link me granny. Hi, Angela. Let me copy and paste. There we go. How you doing, guys? Make sure my volume's up. What's going on? Hang on. Hi, Brenda. Get up here, girl. Now, got to get Brenda get up here and Steffi.
Steffi.
Hello.
Hello, I thought I'd just pop up here fast because I didn't know how many people you could hold.
Yeah, I can hold 6.
Hello, Stephanie. How you doing tonight?
Okay, there's my friend Brandon.
Steffi got cake mixed with vanilla yogurt.
That looks good, Stephanie. Does it look better now, Stephanie? Since
no, Brenda.
I don't have all that bush hanging down. Hair, you know.
Stephanie, do you and Kenneth
I call it a beard.
Do you and Kenneth know Brenda?
Hi, Brenda.
I see her around. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
the pimp.
She's the pimp.
Yeah, Brenda, I shaved. I had that long beard. I guess y'all seen it.
I saved you a piece of cake, Noni. Have a bite of cake with me.
Okay. Num, 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 num.
I mix mine with frosting on the top and some vanilla yogurt.
Make me get so hungry. You know I can't eat.
That sounds good.
What you doing, Brenda? How'd you do today?
I'm doing okay. I've been pretty busy crocheting, but that's it.
Hey, Molly. Molly, you can have a bite. It's doggy friendly. You want a bite? You can have a bite.
Doggy friendly. Now you gave her the trots. She'll be having the trots again.
No, it's from her dog food because all they have is the chunky kind, and she don't care for that, and it's disagreeing with her stomach.
Oh, it's not the cake?
No, I didn't give her cake. I just gave her some now.
Don't give her.
You think I need to come up on panel?
It's doggy friendly.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. I mean, Nancy. Nancy just became a channel member. Thank you, sweet girl. I can't see it. I can see that you're green.
You did $2.99, $3.99, and $4.99.
Yeah, because it won't. Because you cannot make your prices low like they were before. They set your prices for you. They can't make them like before. I had 99 cents, $1.99, and $2.99. They won't let you do that now, depending on where you live. Thank you so much, Nancy, for a channel member. Woohoo! 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 Thank you.
I'm gonna turn this into a Mikey stream again.
Let me see.
Hey, Noni. I'm turning into a
What?
Mikey stream.
A Mikey stream?
Yeah, look what I just sent.
Mom, do
I
you
don't
like
see
it
it.
like this better or long beard?
Okay, wait a minute. I can't see nothing, Stephanie. Okay, wait a minute. I'm lost. Okay.
Brenda,
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
I
Nancy.
used to go by the Duck Dynasty with that long beard. I
Oh, I
had
don't
a
like
beard. I
beards.
think you've seen me before. Was
I don't like beards, period. That is
How
one
about
I
thing
sent
this?
you a
That-
poopy. I sent you a poopy.
I don't like them because they rub
I
your
don't
face
see
and
it,
make it
Steph.
sore.
I don't like
Refresh
when
your
I was a
page,
young
Noni.
girl. I can't see it, Steph. If it won't let me see it on StreamYards. Did you send me a poopy chat?
I did. I sent you a Mikey.
I can't see it. Ain't that weird? Okay, hang on a second. Okay,
I
let me
sent
go.
you.
Let me see
I
if I-
sent you a Mikey, and I called a Mikey because remember when Mikey did the poop stream?
Oh yeah. Oh God, that was crazy. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that so much. Let me now I'll be able to see it. Okay, thank you. Yes, I see it.
Oh, Stephanie, she's a sweetheart. She gave,
Here's your
you know.
sweetie pie. Thank you so much. Now, here's the thing. Now,
Oh,
Brenda can vouch
geez.
for me because me and Brenda's kind of the same age, okay? When we were young, Brenda, young men did not have beards, did they? Only the old men had them.
Right.
Young men didn't have beards, only old
Young
grandpas.
man. There's no
No.
place to
Now,
be.
I
my
wouldn't date a
son,
guy with a.
huh?
I wouldn't date a guy with a beard.
Me either.
Excuse me, I wouldn't date a guy, period. Check.
She wouldn't date. She ain't into guys. But no, I like Kenneth. Kenneth is nice and groomed. My husband's beard is like Kim's, like Kenneth's. But I will not
Hey,
kiss my
Nancy.
husband because he has a beard.
Nancy said hi to you. Stephanie, I think.
And
Ken.
Stephanie, thank you again for the super chat. And Nancy, thank you for becoming my first member. Woo, 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 woo.
Whew.
I will have to
Oh my
send
God.
you something.
Just because I gave you a bite doesn't mean you get the whole thing. Back off.
But my youngest son has a beard, but he has no mustache. My oldest son has the beard. My husband has a beard like Kenneth's. But yeah, it's just nowadays it's in style for men to have beards, but not when I was young. Right, Brenda?
I could ask you a
That's-
question, Noni. You ever
Yes,
watch that
right.
movie? You ever watch that movie called Just Like Heaven?
No.
I started watching it. It's from 2005, and it's on Netflix. It's really good.
Nancy enjoys here. Nancy, you're sweet. You're my first member. I'm going
But
to try
the
to
guy-
get in.
Who goes in this apartment, and he gets haunted by the lady who used to own it.
It gets constipated. What?
No, he gets haunted by the lady who used to own it.
Stephanie,
I
I
thought
saw
she-
this guy he did a video, Mom,
you said
and
he
he
got
swallowed like
constipated.
10 hot dogs.
Now, wait a minute.
I would be choking if I
One
done
too
that.
many for me. One
Who
too many
ate-
hot dogs for me.
Who ate 10 hot dogs? A
I
guy
don't know.
can a
I don't
person
be
do that?
watching videos like that. I'll be watching people go explore abandoned hospitals and stuff like that.
How does he do that, Brenda, Mom? Swallow a hot dog. I mean,
I don't know.
Honey,
He
does
just
put
done
his wrist
this.
and does he cuff his jeans?
It must be. I couldn't swallow one hot dog.
Excuse me.
Have a stomach
Excuse
ache.
me. He flicks his wrist and cuffs his jeans, and that's how he does it.
How could you? Do you, Stephanie? What have you mixed that cake and ice cream up all in one big thing?
Yeah, yeah.
I mixed it with vanilla yogurt.
No, wait a minute. You got vanilla yogurt and cake together?
Yeah,
Is that
some
good?
yolk flake, vanilla yogurt, and some,
I've
what,
heard
the
people do
frosting. Well, the frosting's vanilla, anyways, and then the cake mix is a white cake mix, so it's just plain. So I just mixed it with some yogurt. I wanted some yogurt. Sounded good.
I've heard
It
people do
sounds
that.
good.
Nancy's a cool cat. She's on the cool cat level. Oh, shut up, weatherman. My weatherman keeps telling me the weather. I don't want to. I don't need to know the weather
Oh, here it comes.
because I don't need to know the weather because it's not snowing no more. I'm
Is
done with
your,
winter.
is your phone keep beeping saying we're broke?
Huh?
Does your phone keep beeping saying we're broke?
We're broke?
Yeah.
Woo!
No. It just keeps telling me, the weatherman just keeps telling me the weather. Like I really want to know. He's telling me it's going to be 80 degrees.
Hey. JoJo just said she spilled a bunch of soda. She's got to clean it up before she comes out.
Oh, JoJo. Now where it says tomorrow. Wait a minute. I don't care about the weather in the. Well, we do live in Tornado Alley. It says storm threats increases Sunday night here in that Ozarks hour by hour radar look. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
there's-
supposed to have rain starting Monday night
Yeah.
Woo!
and all
Oh,
week.
The only thing I
Hit
don't
the
like
other
about
side, hit the other
spring is the tornadoes. Tornado Alley.
Well, we hardly ever have one here in South Carolina.
Yeah, we
Alexa,
got it.
setting alarm for next
You'll be
Thursday.
hearing on my lives. You'll be hearing sirens going off all the time now that
Mhm.
spring. because they just-
Where,
3 p.m. in the
what
afternoon,
state do you live
Alexa.
in, Noni?
Missouri.
Mhm.
In the
Missouri?
Ozarks, in Missouri. Yep.
Alexa,
Yeah,
can't put 3
You
p.m.
do live
alarm.
on Tornado Alley then.
Yes, we do. We've seen them fly over our house. Shoot, we usually, if the siren goes off, we don't even do anything. We just sit here.
That will come out at 3 a.m. I'll get.
We've really seen
Alexa,
tear
set
some
4
shit
a.m.
up.
alarm for next Thursday.
We had a tornado about 5 miles from where we live.
Yeah.
One time, gosh, I don't know how many years ago that was. And one of the ladies, yeah, Nancy's in California. They have earthquakes. Oh my God, that would scare me to death.
Wow.
This lady, it killed this lady we knew. She was up in her tree.
Ooh.
My husband went to work and he's like, come home, and he was just like freaked out. It was really bad. It was terrible.
Oh,
Now,
no.
Nancy, you know, the New Madrid fault is right underneath my house. And they say that we're due for an earthquake from that.
Oh,
Trump's down.
I was watching Libby Higgins and it just brought back where she was going back to on her video she's eating with the Justin, and he's on there. She goes, "It's World Incontinence Day. If you pee yourself, you got to put a pad on your chest so you can be proud about it."
Have you ever seen her, Brenda Libby Higgins? Oh my God!
Man,
Type in Libby I can't even talk. Libby
man.
Higgins on YouTube. You will laugh your
Oh,
head off. She's a
no,
comedian.
they finally took down Chelsea's Instagram.
Did they really? I hated
They
her.
really did. They banned her for nudity.
She's raunchy.
oh, good.
Yeah, she's raunchy. That
They
Chelsea.
banned her because she went on Instagram Live and she was talking about, oh, if you gotta pee, make sure you don't show your fupa down there.
Ooh, gross. Nancy says San Andreas Fault is in her backyard. Lord Jesus. Fishy, what you doing? How you feeling tonight?
Hit the other side. Hit the other
You got
side.
purple pillowcase there, Brenda.
Yes,
Look-
ma'am. You like it?
Yes, and I think it's just like the ones I got. Did you get them at Walmart?
Yeah, they got zippers on them.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Well,
got
not
the
bad.
very.
Purple too.
Yep, I got the very same ones.
You got the
got the
same
purple.
bed in the bag?
Yes, and I got the purple and the pink. Uh-huh.
I got the purple. I want to get pink ones.
Yeah, I got the pink one on my bed over there.
You
I
know
know.
Walmart never gets anything new when you have the same stuff as somebody else across the state.
Oh,
You
I
know
know.
what
it.
I used to do, because Nancy's in the valley. I used to make all my curtains and stuff from sheets. I'd buy sheets instead of buying fabric because it was a heck of a lot cheaper. But
That's
nowadays,
what I do. That's what happened. That's what happened to mine in here. They were sheets.
yeah, I would buy
And
sheets.
the big part at the top, I run a rod through
Yep, me too.
and use them.
I would make like a header on the top, like 3/4 of an inch header on the top of the part
Yeah.
that's made, then slide them on. Make them because it's a heck of a lot cheaper than having to buy them.
I've even bought material and sewed them myself, hand sewed them, and across the top of the material, and made my sheets.
Yeah, I've made lots of.
Because it was something I had. It's something I did for myself. It made me proud. You know how it is.
Right. Now I crocheted me some real pretty curtain valances, or however you call that. You know what I'm talking about. And they're like daisy. They're real pretty. And I used cotton yarn.
Mhm.
I crocheted them. It took me 2 weeks to make them. Well, I put them up. Oh, they were just cute as they'd be. One of my best friends comes over and she goes, "Oh my God, I got to have those." And I'm like, "You ain't giving my curtains." I said, "I work like a dog." She said, "I'll give you $200 for them." I said, "Sold."
Make me some more. Make you some more.
That was about 10 years ago. I sold them. I said, heck, because it was cotton yarn and I hadn't put that much cotton. I mean, it was because I made flowers and I sewed them all together. Boy,
Uh-huh.
I said, sold.
Well, I know I thought about making curtains for in here, but the problem is the cats would climb them, and even though I crocheted them, tear them up.
Oh, gosh.
Did you see how that one gets in that window the other night?
Yeah. Stephanie, turn your microphone on. What you doing? Are you froze?
Huh?
Stephanie's froze. Stephanie Lynn, are you froze?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to come up? You know those poofy curtains that used to be in style? They were like in the 80s. They would be real poofy and you'd have like two sides. And then I used to take cellophane and stuff them in so they were poofy. Well, we had a cat and we couldn't find that cat nowhere. We were missing that cat.
The cat climbed in the curtain.
The cat. We was looking for her all day long. She was up in that poofy part of that curtain asleep.
Well, now in the living room, we got a freezer, a deep freeze in the living room, and the cat will get on behind the curtain on the deep freeze and sleep. He'll sun, in the daytime.
I killed one of my cats that got in the clothes dryer. Didn't mean to. Got in the clothes dryer and I shut the door and didn't know. And I was washing tennis shoes, so that's what I thought was thumping around. And it was the tennis shoes and the cat. I'll never forget that.
Oh my God!
Because they'll get in there because it's warm.
Well, I know it might have fallen into what might have been the kid.
Who? Where? When? What?
We leave the lid of the washer up all the time because when we take showers, we just throw our clothes in the washer. And the cats get in the washer. If you have to make sure there's none in there when you go to wash your clothes.
Well, that cat that I killed, we just loved that little thing. Stephanie, where'd you go? It was a little bitty one, and it was a full-grown cat, but it was a real small cat, and it was real cold that day. It was sleeting and raining, and I kept telling her, every time I'd pull clothes out of the dryer, she'd try to get in there. I said, you're going to get in there, and I'm going to shut the door accidentally. Well, Colin when he come home from school, he hit every mud puddle. You fell out the window, Steph.
I know I did, because my fat fingers.
You sound like me.
I had Vienna sausage fingers because my bones were 4 years behind.
Little tiny.
My bones are 4 years behind.
Tiny fingers. I got long fingers.
I got baby fingers. I'm only 5 foot, so I have short fingers.
I'm only 5'1" or 2, but my bones are 4 years behind.
You're what? Your fingers are 4 feet behind you. What?
No, she said she's only 5 foot, and I said I'm only 5'1" or 2. My bones are 4 years behind. So, okay, I'm gonna put this in your language, Noni. So, when I'm in the 6th grade, I was short. Like I was not no one size. I was small. I looked like I should still be in the 3rd grade. You
was under tall.
I'm short. My bones are 4 years behind of my actual body. Should have been.
I don't feel bad. I got in the fair at 12 years old for 6 years old. And that's no joke.
Well, I was always so tall that when I would get on the carnival rides, my knees were all crunched up to my chest. And
I was a weird child, okay?
When I get in the car, I got to scoot the seat all the way back, and the people in the back seat ain't got a chance. Their knees are.
I was a weird child. When I was 1 year old, I needed my left tear duct to get surgery on so I could cry. And then when I was 5 years old, I had tubes taken out of my ears. And when I was, I think 6 or 7, I found out my bones are 4 years behind.
Now Colin has an underdeveloped trach. It's real small.
Mm.
My sister tried to kill me when I was 6 months old.
Which sister? Joyce?
She gave me the whoop and cough, whatever you call it.
Joyce?
Whoop and cough,
Joyce or Brenda?
Joyce did.
Of course it's Joyce.
But she said she said the whole neighborhood had it. But all I remember is the horror stories of my mom saying that I was so sick for 6 months. I was 6 months old and I was a year old. I was sick as a dog. The whole neighborhood took turns taking care of me. My mom was exhausted. She about had a nervous breakdown because they said all I did was cough, 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 cough.
Mhm.
Shit, I'd almost choked to death. I turned blue.
I know my grandson was in the hospital with it when he was 2.
Well, my Colin had real bad asthma. He had it 10 months. He had pneumonia.
Mm.
10-month-old baby, and he was
All
in
right,
the
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my dish.
Okay, well, come back. And they had in an in a baby bed with oxygen tent. And I just told him, I said, I'm going in that oxygen tent with him because I ain't leaving my baby in there, Well, I got out one night because I had to go to the bathroom. I needed to take a shower. And I told my husband, we were staying up there in the hospital. My husband took a leave of absence from work because, he's 10 months old, And I told my husband, I said, you get up in that baby bed with him and hold him because I don't, just 10 months old.
Mhm.
So I went and took me a shower. So my husband said, well, I'm going to go take a shower. He's sleeping. He's okay. We come back. There was a bunch of nurses and everything. I'm like, what's going on? His temperature had dropped to 92 degrees.
Ooh.
And we heard my husband went down to the end of the hall to take a shower, and I was just taking a shower there in the room. Oh, I was so mad at them. But we didn't know. We thought he might be okay for just, 10, 15 minutes, whatever.
Yeah.
But because he needed me to, he needed the warmth from my body. Oh my God, that poor baby. But he was so sick. And then, he had 16, he had 2 titanium rods, 24-inch rods put in his back. He's always had
Ooh.
problems. And since we've had this COVID,
Uh-huh.
he's got a really, really bad cough. I cough when I get hot, but he gets to coughing at night. But they said he could cough up to a year like that.
Ooh.
Had the cough. So it just worried. He's 27 years old, but it still worries me to death,
Well, I have severe asthma. I know what you're talking about.
Well,
I was born with bronchopneumonia. I was a preemie. I was I've been sickly all my life.
Did you when you was born, you sucked the amniotic fluid in your lungs or something?
No, I just had bronchopneumonia. I was born 3 months early.
I had that one time. That was when I was still teaching. I had that. I got like a cold. And I thought, and I had a fever. Well, we were always told if you have 101, you can't come to work. And, if the kids had 101, they sent them home from school. So anyway, I called and I had to tell my boss, yep, I got a fever. Well, I went home early. And anyway, I had that fever. Well, the next day I got up and I tried to talk and nothing came out. And I thought, oh my God, now I've got laryngitis. And I have had Hi, Gloria, honey. I've had laryngitis so many times.
Oh, laryngitis.
Stephanie, remember when I had laryngitis last year?
Oh, it was so horrible.
You remember that? Remember, Stephanie?
Yep.
I couldn't talk. Hi, Sir Melvin. How are you, dear?
She was whispering, and everybody's like, "Are you whispering because the father did?" She goes, "No, I got laryngitis." She starts writing on the paper. She starts talking about.
Yeah, here's my notebook that I wrote you guys in. I couldn't talk.
Yeah, she kept writing on her notebook, and then we all started going up on her panel, whispering with her.
I couldn't even talk.
Is she your sister or akin to you?
Who, Stephanie? Everybody always thinks she's my YouTube granddaughter.
So we had people send us emails. Oh, she's secretly her mom, and we're in the same house together. Child, unless I flew all the way up there, or she flew all the way down here.
Yeah, everybody always thinks I'm her mom or whatever. I just say I'm her YouTube grandma. She's in Florida. I'm in Missouri. Yeah, everybody always thinks.
Hey, I got such a nice mind. I'm only 19 years old.
I live in South Carolina.
Someone said I was 30-year-old with twins.
Yeah, one time this person come in and asked Stephanie. They told me that I looked like I was 80, and Stephanie.
Yeah, and then they said I was 30 years old with kids.
Yeah.
Like I can get it where I can see I'm in college or something. 30 years old with kids. Do you think I just throw my body out like that, honey? No.
Well, they thought I was 80.
And unless I want to pay $20K to get a child inside of me, I think not.
Yeah, that's the only way Stephanie would get one because Stephanie's gay. She don't no men.
I really just can't. I just can't. Just ugh.
Well, I have a friend that has a daughter that's gay.
Heebie-jeebies.
I have one of my nephews. He told me before he told anybody He told me before he told anybody in the family. He said, "I knew you was the only one to understand." I'm like, I don't. Hi, Chris. I just don't understand. Some people, they disown their children and everything. I don't get it. I
You
don't
should
think
love
they're
your child no matter what.
One of the funny thing
Right.
is, I'm hidden still. Only some people know about me.
You still ain't told your dad and stuff.
If
What are you waiting on?
they don't know by the way I dress and the way I don't like makeup, then they blind. They is blind. I wear a hoodie, a t-shirt, shorts, and shoes.
You know
Vans to
what,
be
Stephanie?
precise.
They probably all know. You just don't think they know. But they trust me, they'll surprise you. If you ever decide to tell them, they're going to say, "Well, we knew that." I bet you any amount of money they know.
Yep.
You know what was funny? One day my dad was talking to my aunt, and they were talking about my mom's sisters, and they were talking about how they're all gay. And my dad turns over to me, he goes, "It's your turn now." I about died. I need a
Oh,
woman
gosh.
who.
Yeah, my nephew told me before he told his mom and dad. That was funny.
Would you
They
quit
know.
itching your butt? Lay down.
Don't you be mean to that baby. What you doing to her? Was she dragging her butt on your bed or something?
No, she's in the itching it, and she's going. I'm like, I don't want to hear that.
Fatty Patty's drug.
Come here, baby. Come
Fatty
here.
Patty's drug her butt across the
Come
floor.
here. Come here. Come here. 1, 2, 3. Sacrifice the
the
puppy.
puppy. That's her
Oh,
sacrifice.
she's cute.
Molly. Sacrifice the puppy. Hi, Molly. Look at her. Ain't she sweet?
She is gorgeous.
She's
I
so
love
cute.
the colors. She looks like my Moochie the cat. The colors on her.
You can do anything to Molly. She don't care. Look at her.
Lord have mercy.
That's Molly May. Stephanie
I
argues.
told you not to steal the other dog's food. Now you're grunting like you.
She's too full. She'll be farting in a minute.
Yeah. The dog walked away to go look at his mother, and then she snagged half of his food plus her food. I'm like,
Oh,
geez,
your
I wonder
mom's
why.
dog?
What the fuck?
Your mom's dog, her mom's dog wears pajamas all the time.
Yeah, he's in the bed sleeping. He's naked right now. He didn't feel like wearing pajamas. He got in a mood.
He's naked.
He got in a mood about it, so we just left him.
What cracks me up about Molly is she talks back to Stephanie. She talks back.
Honey, what do you want? Do you want a treat? I got treats for you. You want a treat?
She'll
You want a
start
treat?
talking to her.
Let me go get the treat and she'll talk.
Poor Brownie. I felt so bad for him the other day when Colin accidentally locked the keys in the car. Kenneth's talking to Arnie. Well, come on up, back up, Kenneth, if you want to. Ugh, I've got to clean my house tomorrow. I've got messes
Get up in bed.
going
No, you gotta get up in bed.
all over the place.
Come here.
I got to pick it up.
I got a chat from Kenneth. He said he'll be back in a little bit.
I'll drop the link in case he comes back. Whew.
You want it? Come here. Come here.
How's your day been, Naomi?
Do you want it?
Just
You want
lazy. I've just been.
Tell me that you want it.
I was dizzy
Tell me that
all
you
day
want
long.
it.
I tried to crochet a couple
You
times,
want
and
it?
I just kept having dizzy spells.
Do you want
I
it?
don't know what
You gotta
was
tell me you
going
want it. Do you want this?
on. I started drinking a bunch of
Would you
water.
man? You want it? You want it? Want you?
Oh, you want to see a funny? You want to see a funny scarf?
Yes.
Now this is the first one I've ever tried to crochet. Okay,
Mhm.
for 30 years I've been doing baby blankets, and that's about it.
Okay, let me see
I
your
want
scarf.
you to see something. You're gonna laugh your butt off. Okay.
I bet
You want
it's
it?
beautiful. I bet
You
it's
want it?
beautiful.
Now you gotta tell me you want it.
Well, I got
Tell
to
me you
spread my
want
blanket out first. You like my
Tell me you
blanket,
want it.
right?
Do you want it?
Oh,
Do you want it?
oh yeah, it's pretty.
I made
Oh,
that
do you
a
want
couple
this,
months
mommy?
ago.
You gotta tell me you want it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and lay it out so maybe you can see it.
Come here. Tell
But
me
you
you
gonna
want
see
it.
how it goes in
You
and
tell
out,
me.
in and out.
You want a piece?
And I
Mhm.
made one part super
You want
big.
it? Do you want it?
Okay,
Do you want it?
it's okay here.
Tell
I'm
me.
gonna pull it up and
Oh,
make
it's
a pocket
pretty.
out of it like that.
Tell me you want it. You gotta
I
tell
don't
me.
think that'll
No,
look
that's
with a
Speak
pocket.
louder.
Is
Speak
that
louder, Mom.
that striped
Okay, now
yarn?
you
The
see how
stripes?
it's good there? Look at here how wide it
Louder.
is.
Tell me.
That's
You want
okay.
it?
That's your art. That's beautiful.
Here.
I would
Tell
wear
me.
that
I,
proudly.
Take it.
My granddaughter told me she didn't care what it looked like. It was from her grandma. She'll wear it. And if anybody
Oh.
says anything, she'll tell them off.
That's right. That's beautiful. That's your art. You could take it and crochet the ends together and make one of those infinity scarves.
Well,
just-
instead, I'm going to put pockets. She wants pockets on the end of it.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be hard. Yeah, I
I'm
think
going to
I
fold
got
the
some.
bottom up, the bottom ends up, make pockets.
Melvin
Yeah, that'd be
Avery.
nice. My mother-in-law gave me a whole
Ow,
bunch
that
of
hurt.
crochet magazines.
Ooh.
Some of them are from the
Uh-huh.
1950s,
Lord have
1940s,
mercy.
1950s,
Lord,
really
have
old
mercy.
ones. And
Yeah.
everything in them is like, the patterns just go over and over and over.
I just like
Every-
this. I like this color of the
That yarn is
material.
beautiful. Yeah, I have some of that yarn.
This
Red
is
Heart.
an ombre. Yeah, red
Yeah.
heart ombre.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to get another skein so I can make my other granddaughter one. But I want to try and keep it even.
Yeah, I made I have one of those star blankets I made out of that. What I had, it looked like that was the Red Heart stripes,
Yeah.
ombre stripes.
Mhm.
But anyway, those books that she gave me, they've got the scarves with the pockets in them, stuff from the 1940s and the 1950s. It's in style. It is so cool.
Oh, I
thought
know.
need-
That's what my granddaughter said. She says, Grandma, she says, if it has the pockets, when I'm standing out there at the bus, I can put my hands in the scarf instead of in my coat.
Yeah, I ain't never made one. One that scarves with the pockets on them yet. But
All you do is fold the bottom up and
Yep.
crochet around the sides.
now
That's it.
I've made the shawls. I've made the shawls before with the pockets. But
I'm not good at making shawls. Mine just don't turn out right. I
just
can't
do
follow a pattern.
I need to get in my closet because I don't know how many storage tubs, those flat storage tubs. I have got so many shawls that I've made. I don't know
Ooh,
how
I
many.
wish you'd send me some.
I'm gonna have my niece looking at it. She'll probably try to buy my blanket from me tomorrow. The 12-point star blanket I made. If she
Oh, I
says,
love that one. The pink one?
yeah, I finally got it done. I was gonna make it. It's laying over there on my bed. It lays on my my twin size bed. I got a California twin, which is like 10 inches, 12 inches longer than a regular twin size bed because I'm 6 feet tall.
I just have a full size bed now.
Yeah, I got a twin size. My husband, he has a queen size in his room. But
Well, I have a queen.
yeah, but it'll reach from the top to the bottom and then it loops down. So it looks really nice.
Oh, God.
But I had all that ombre yarn. I was going to go ahead and crochet every single bit of it, but I got tired of it. As that sweater behind me wore me out. I was like,
Yeah.
well, Stephanie, what was that? Yep, she goes. What are you playing, Steph?
I ain't playing nothing. I'm listening and listening to y'all.
Colin's playing he got a game.
I ain't playing my other game till my group gets on tomorrow because I ain't losing my crown.
I can't remember what it is he's playing.
I don't play games.
I don't play games a lot of time. Well, yeah, I do. I do play games. My whole life's a game. You try me and you get booted off that game.
I don't know. I just couldn't play. My eyes are too bad.
I bring it. Kelly,
My game's
That's
getting
why I
having a
screwed
season
up.
on it. I'm about to grind on that.
I think that's why I screwed up on this shawl where I did, because I could see the weight 5 and 6, but this 4 weight's hard for me to see because I'm blind in one eye.
Yeah,
No, I'm
my
just listening
vision's
to
very
music.
bad. I have got to get some new glasses. 'cause
You know, I'm all about my music.
I need to get me some of those new magnifying glasses to put on when I
Try
crochet.
me.
That's what I need when I'm working with the 4 weight.
Yeah, they got the ones I had before.
If you're gonna eat
that I
that,
put
please,
on
you
and
better
broke
not
them.
munch on it so loudly I can hear you over my music, please.
Those are my best ones. I got them at Walmart, but I need to get me some. Lucas, what you doing? Kelly, what you doing? Either one of you want to come up? I'll drop the link. Oh, there's
Man, 2 years I gotta wait for that. 2 years.
what are you doing?
I wish I could see the chat when I'm on this.
I don't know why. I think it's because
I can. You can.
I think it's because I have subscribers.
No, I could see it perfectly fine.
Some
I
people
can't see
can't.
it.
I have
can't
I
it.
can
see
see
it.
Lucas Warren in your chat.
Yeah. I have it on subscriber mode only.
Oh, my show's coming back out next Thursday.
Because if I put it on subscriber mode, I don't have to deal with.
Ooh,
hi,
Alexa, set
Kedia.
me a 4 a.m. alarm next Thursday.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. on Thursday.
I gotta ask.
You better
Alexa,
wake me up at 4 a.m. even though I'm not going to be in bed.
I gotta ask Alexa when my next alarm is because I think it's gonna
Because
be
I'm
Russia.
watching my show next Thursday because it comes out on Netflix.
Alexa, what's my next alarm?
There's no alarm set.
My Alexa, you better shut your trap hole.
Well, I have to set my every 2 weeks for my B12 shot. I guess I forgot. To set.
Alexa, screen off, please. Thank
Oh
you.
my God,
'cause
I don't know. I think I
don't need to hear from you till next Thursday. If you try to tell me something, you're going to get unplugged.
What you girls are doing. If anybody wants to come up, grab that link. I think.
No, you watch that show? That show, Good Girls? Where
I
they
never heard
the
of it.
money launderers?
What's it on?
It's on Netflix. You talking about? You don't know
Hi,
about the two sisters and that
Laura
one
Gamer.
girl
How
on
are
there,
you?
and they go around scrounging money,
I just got
and
called
they
a hoe.
transfer the money, and they have to wash the money and everything. Man, that show's good.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the two white sisters and their black friend, and then her husband's a cop. Yes,
Yeah.
that show is coming back out next Thursday, and it's about to be so good. Man,
you know what I want?
They can't keep that man dead for nothing on that
Me and
TV
Kim
show
died
because he
laughing
always
to
come back
watch
for
it,
something. Just give him some money and let him go. Cut him loose.
We watched night before last. We watched Medea's Homecoming.
That was a good movie. I'm so mad they didn't have Hattie in there, but she's making a comedy show coming up.
Yeah, but I've seen all of those movies. I love
I
Medea.
love them. Crack me up.
Man, when Cardi B started playing on that old lady's phone, I about died.
Have you seen Medea's Halloween 1 and 2?
Honey.
Yes, the Halloween one's hilarious. Yes.
Oh, I have the Halloween one on my
She's got 2 of them out.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the one this one.
Man, you watched
one.
you watched the funeral one, Noni?
Yes, I've seen them
Where
all.
the man's casket wouldn't go down. And she's in there going, get down, go down, and sprung back.
That was cute.
Oh, gosh.
Remember when we used to have to sit up with the casket and the dead person in the house?
Oh my God, yes. See,
I had to sit up with my aunt one night because she was scared. Before she died, she said she was scared to be alone and alone. So I had to sit up with her while she was in the casket all night with my mama.
Oh gosh, my uncle did that. My uncle set up. Hi, girl.
Hello. Good evening.
And he said that
Hi.
I was little bitty thing, but he set up with one of our relatives, and because back then we would have. Now these younger people, they're probably thinking, "Oh, gross." Sometimes you had the funerals for your family right in your house.
Oh.
And he set up with
Silaram Gamma
with one of our uncles, and my uncle, his arm fell off, was in the coffin, but it fell off the side. And my uncle, and what it was is after they embalmed him, there were still gas bubbles or whatever. They get bubbles in them, and my uncle, he ran 5 miles before he stopped.
Lord have mercy.
My dad was 13 years old when his dad died. And he said, now this was my dad was born in 1925. So this was however old my dad was. And they really had, they always had the funerals in the home then. Now it's kind of a choice. You can do it. But he said that it was summertime. They didn't embalm his dad, and he was in the house for a week. And I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
That would be creepy.
Yes, it would be.
I told my husband the other night, I said, listen, when I die, if I die before you do not bury me for 1 week. They usually wait. The reason why they wait 3 days before they bury somebody is because they used to think they were dead, and they would actually go into a coma.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm the
Ooh.
graveyard lady. I have to know all this stuff.
Mhm.
Oh my.
But they would actually go into a coma sometimes and they would get buried alive. That's where the graveyard shift came from.
Oh.
Mhm.
They used to have people walk around in the graveyards in case, and for whom the bell tolls, you've heard that phrase. They used to put a
Mhm.
bell by the graves and it went all the way down into the coffin in case somebody was come alive, they could ring that bell and the
Mhm.
person with the graveyard shift could hear them and they can dig them up.
Mhm.
Well, I told my husband, you make sure they do not bury me for 7 days
Ooh.
Well, I'm
because
gonna be cremated, so when I go, just go ahead and throw me right on through that, so I won't know nothing.
well, I was going to be cremated, but after I've been doing I do a lot of research on the on dead people, and I talk to dead people too. I really do,
Mhm.
and I've read too much weird things about the brain and the soul and the spirit,
Mhm.
and I don't think our brains die for a while after our bodies stop. I think we're still aware of a little
Mhm.
bit of aware of what's going on before we
Yeah.
completely give out,
Oh.
because I know my dad. Of course, they say most people go into coma before they die,
Mhm.
and they told us they said make sure you be careful what you say because he could probably he was in a coma, but he slipped off in a coma 3 hours before he finally his heart stopped. But
Mhm.
we was talking, but what we said stuff good, so you know talked about when we were kids. They said talk about happy things.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I don't know,
Well,
but
I
I
know
watched.
when my
Go ahead.
mom passed. I mean, when my aunt passed, that I was sitting up with the night, the day before. I got up that morning and I couldn't wake her up to get up to go to the kitchen to eat because my other aunt, it was my aunt's mom, and I was trying to wake her up to get her to go to the kitchen. Well, I get up out of the bed and my aunt goes in there and she says, "My mom is dead." So I slept by a dead body half the night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'll
So
never forget that. I was about 8 years old.
Wow.
So the one that you was sleeping by, she was the one you were trying to wake up?
Yeah.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh.
And she wouldn't wake up. And then I had to sit up 2 nights later with her in the house.
How
Oh.
did you feel? Was it creepy or did you just
I
not think?
felt I don't know. I just done what I was told.
Wow.
Oh,
I didn't even think about it.
Hmm.
I remember my mom when my mom passed away. It was 12 years January 17th.
Mm.
She didn't have that. She didn't have that death rattle or anything.
Mhm.
And my mom was talking up to the minute she died. And I
Hmm.
remember putting my hand. I told my sister, I said, I want to get by with her because I'm gonna put my hand on where her pulse is because I want to hold her hand until in her arm until I don't feel the pulse anymore.
Yeah.
But my dad had a death rattle.
Uh-huh.
He about the last hour that he was he was in a coma, but he had that death rattle. But
Mm.
some people have it and some people don't.
Well, see, my mom just went to sleep in the hospital January 24th of this year.
Aw, you
See, I
just
had
lost.
just lost my mom.
Oh,
Oh,
honey,
honey.
bless your heart. I'm so
And I mean,
sorry.
it's kind of rough, but I'm handling it.
Oh gosh,
That's
yes.
where I got the herpes from. I lost my brother February a year ago. He turned
Oh,
66 on the 17th and died on the 19th
oh,
of February. And then my mom passed away this year.
Mm.
oh.
And last year I lost between 6 and 7 aunts and uncles and cousins.
Oh
From
my.
the COVID.
Yeah.
See,
So, I
I
mean,
know
the
9
doctor
people.
said the stress from all that's what caused me to get shingles.
Oh yeah,
Oh, for
definitely. Well,
sure.
God love you, honey. I'm definitely
Wow.
going to be praying for you. Bless your sweetheart.
Mhm.
See, I know 9 people that passed altogether from the COVID, and it's
Mm.
just like I like 2 of my best friends. One of my best friends, she died July 9th, and I still can't process that.
Mm-hmm.
She died
Mm.
July 9th, and I mean, there's a couple times I've almost called her up,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and
Yeah, because
she reminds me of Tina so much. Crafts by the Rose Tina.
Oh.
She looked like Tina. She reminds me of Tina so much, but for some reason, I know she's gone, but I can't.
Mm.
I don't know. I've never had that happen before.
You can't process it yet. You hadn't grieved for her
And
yet.
it happened in July, and her husband
Yeah.
died 3 weeks later.
Ooh.
For some reason, I know she's gone,
Mm.
but it don't feel like it.
Yeah, sometimes on Saturday I'll call my sister's house, and because I call my mom every day. I mean, there wasn't a day I missed calling her until she went in the hospital.
Mhm.
And I'll call my sister's house, hoping my mom will answer the phone, and I know she won't.
See, I still do that. I still do that,
Yeah.
Brenda. Sometimes I'll get like, especially when I make something. Like I think it's my mom used to love me to. I took care of them the last 9 years of their life,
Uh-huh.
and like I'd crochet something, and she was like, would get so excited. When are you going to get it done? I can't wait to see it done. Da 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 da. And I
Mhm.
used to make reborn dolls, and she'd get all excited, and so. And if I wasn't working on them down their house, but sometimes I'll make something and I'm like, I'm going to call mom and tell her about it. And it's been 10 years.
I know, and you just feel like she's here.
2012.
Well, I know my dad, my grandkids swore my dad looked down on them when they were laying in my bed.
Oh, I definitely believe in all that.
Well,
My mom.
I felt my bed sleeping. I felt somebody sitting on the side of my bed lots of times.
Well, I know that's real because you remember me telling you about my mom. I felt my mom, and then that butterfly thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I just kept talking to my mom, and I kept saying, "Mom, please let me know somehow that you're okay and you're in heaven. I just got to know." Even though I didn't have any doubts that she wouldn't be in heaven, but I said, "I just need to know that you're not in purgatory or something like that. I want to know if you have gone to heaven. You got to let me know. You got to let me go. No, you got to let me know." And then all
Hi,
these
Chris.
things started happening. Hi again, Chris, honey. And one thing I do regret about my dad is my dad said to us, "Don't be having to preach and everybody coming here and pray for me right before I die. Don't bother him. Leave him alone." My dad didn't want us to bother him. Hi, Arnie. And here's the link if you want to come up. And he said, "I don't need the last rites, and all that junk."
Yeah.
And I said, "Okay." So I didn't, they come in and asked me if they wanted to do that. And I said, no, he didn't really care for that, but I feel bad. I wished I would have, but he didn't, he said not to do it. So I didn't know what to do.
You have to do their wishes.
Yeah.
See,
but
my
I told
mom,
my husband, I said, you better not let them bury me I wanted to be laying in the morgue for 7 days.
Yeah.
He said that costs money. After 3 days, they want you out of there, but Stephanie, you okay? Or she
you
froze?
can always tell them that you got somebody coming from out of town. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it'll take them about that long. Because see, my daughter had to make arrangements to get on a plane and all that stuff to come home.
Yeah.
Because she was in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Dealing with some idiotic people. I'm sitting there telling him, he's like,
Stephanie, remember that night?
I said, no, I'm not getting on tonight. Why? He goes, I just like playing with you, is all. No, I know the reason you wanted me to get on because you really like me and I don't like men, and I already told you that, and you're still trying to get with me. So goodbye. Goodbye. On me still while he's got a girlfriend.
You're crazy.
See, you can tell I've had the COVID. I still got that cough.
Stephanie, come on. I told you 3 different times I'm not interested. I declined you twice. What makes you think I'm going to do it in 2022? I'm not changing for nothing.
Stephanie will crack you up when she gets
You want proof? I have proof that I am one.
Stephanie used to fight with her Google. He'd crack you up. She'd fight with that Google. The Google thing, the guy she'd touch you. She'll call Alexa a heifer and tell Alexa, "You heifer, shut up." Oh, God.
That's funny.
Oh?
Now she fell out.
Okay, now. It just sounded like someone just walked right inside my house, but nobody's up.
Stephanie, you remember when we were doing that thing that night and it talked about your sister?
Oh, you should pull that out again.
And Julie?
I am so totally down for that.
Honey, I ain't got that no more. All I got's a spirit box. I got the...
I know, you should do that.
Huh?
You should do it.
I tell you one thing, don't mess with that necrophonic. So many
What's
that app is insane. So many people have had
Well,
really
child,
weird-
I had that app.
so many people have, I've been reading about them having really weird experiences with that.
Mm.
You want to know
That's
what's weird, Noni? So, my mama knew this lady, and she passed away. I'm not going to discuss how she passed away, but it was very tragic the way she went. And these people, she used to go over to these people's houses. Okay, tell me how the 2 days after she died, they go to their fridge and a map shows up. And this lady was all about treasure and everything. So my mama's got to find out if they found something from that map. Yeah, there was a big
Oh my
X
God.
for them to go dig up something.
Oh,
Maybe it's buried treasure. It's probably
Yeah.
my buried treasure. Okay, so give it to me.
I asked my mom, I said, you didn't bother to check up what it was? You could have got an inheritance from whatever it was. She goes, no,
exactly.
I forgot about it. I said, if I was you, I wouldn't have forgot about nothing about that. You do so many things for these people, you better be getting yourself something.
Where
I'd
is
have been
Jackie?
checking it out.
Where's our Jackie
I
at?
said, if they're too scared, I will go out. You just drive me to that location, drop me off, and I will start digging it up.
You never know.
Girl,
Have
what
you
you
heard
reading?
from Have you heard from Jackie or anything, Stephanie? Where is she? I
No,
miss her
she's
so
been on the
much.
Facebookies.
Yeah, but I'm not doing the Facebook no more.
What you
She's just
reading,
posting
girl?
like funny videos and stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen her
What,
on YouTube
Brenda?
though.
Is it?
I asked her what she reading.
Who's reading what?
I don't know her name.
What you talking about?
The lady next to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Kelly over here?
crocheting. I'm crocheting.
Oh, I thought you were reading. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
She's a crocheting.
Yep.
No, you should bring out your spirit box. You should bring that out.
What's
Yeah,
your first
Kim-
name?
Kelly.
That's Kelly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I want to get to know
I'll be down. I'll
everybody.
be down to that tonight, Noni. So bring me out some
Yeah.
spirits up in here.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
just short. I'm just short, fat, and sassy.
Me too.
I'm tall, fat.
You
and
sound just like
sassy.
my daddy. People ask my daddy how he's doing. He's going old, fat, mean, and ugly.
Oh,
Well, anybody ask me how I'm doing, I say short, fat, and sassy. Couldn't
I'm
get any
tall,
better.
fat, and sassy. I'm tall, fat, and
All right,
sassy.
Noni, bring it out. Let's do some spirits. I'm down.
Yeah, you want my husband to come in here and throw one of his fits?
Okay, I'll throw a fit right back at him. He ain't gonna do nothing to you because he's not gonna have the energy tomorrow after I'm finished with him.
Stephanie calls my
It's
husband.
not gonna kill him to give you an hour and a half tonight.
Nah. Stephanie calls my husband the old used library book.
Cause he is one. He walks around like he's crinkled up in the pages, and he's always got his book up, and he's always like, "Oh, you better hush it up in there, before I come in there. I start something." No, you better shush before I take you down to the library and donate you and let some old man pick at and prod at you.
okay.
She tells him, we used to get all these people on the live, and Kim would come through here. My husband would come through here with these old holy underdrawers on, and I'd have to go like this and hide the camera.
Nothing wrong with underwear. At least it's covered up.
Exactly.
Hey, holy water.
It's got
And
holes
what
in it.
can't, hey, what can't get up can't get out.
Oh.
I told you I was crazy.
Oh.
Hey, I love it. That's how I tell. Well, my husband has holy underwear.
That's what
and I don't know.
My
don't
husband will tell me his pants will be unzipped. He says, you ain't got to worry about the horse getting out of the barn.
We know all about the
Okay.
barnyard. We know all about the barnyard, don't we, Stephanie? The barnyard.
The barnyard.
The barnyards is closed for the summer, and it ain't even summer.
Wow.
Right.
We're crazy.
So
No,
are-
Kim,
So no naked men running by today?
no. Now Colin might come.
You'll
through
never
here in
see a
minute
naked man in my
with
house.
his crack hanging out.
Wow.
But no, here's about my husband and his holy underwear.
Well, my grandson runs around with a long T-shirt over his underwear, but when you look at them, they look like the bike shorts,
Okay.
and you can't see nothing. So
Yeah, that's the kind
That's
my
good.
husband wears, and my son.
he's
Father-
at grandma's
Nancy-
house. He's at home.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
call my husband Father Dick. Nancy says Father Dick's ears are ringing.
Oh Lordy!
That's
Well, you know,
funny.
Child,
Richard-
I know you was lying about that man coming back. I know you was.
Well, let me tell you about the holy underwear, okay? My husband's underwear all got holes in them, and I can't understand why they got holes in them. I don't know if he's farting holes in them or he picking his seat too much and he making a hole in them. I don't know.
He's
Mm.
picking at himself watching all them Netflix movies.
Mm.
Well,
Wait,
you know,
I
underwear.
have a question, Noni. Does he secretly have a subscription to Hulu? Because there is a show called The L Word on there, and they do show a lot of boobs on there.
Oh, they do. Yep.
Well, no, we don't got Hulu.
You sure you ain't got a secret subscription?
But you don't know how many times I picked up his phone and he's been looking at boobs.
Oh,
I don't care. Let him look. Let him look. You know, if that helps him, let him go.
I know I want to go watch that new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson in it. He was a one-hit wonder.
Mm.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
asked my
the-
grandson if he wanted to go see it.
Is
Yeah.
that who Batman is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the new Batman. Is Robert
New
Pattinson.
Batman.
I keep getting ads for it. Like, I don't want to go see him. He had his one-hit wonder in all them Twilight movies, and no wonder Bella Swanson
making a
turned out
good-
lesbian.
You know who I want to be Batman is my love of my life, Will Smith. That's my love of my
Oh.
life.
Interesting.
Will Smith make a good Batman.
Yeah, he would.
Ruffles give you riches.
I've been loving him ever since Fresh Prince Bel-Air.
Yeah. I
Do
used
you
to
watch
watch
that new one?
Huh?
Do you watch the new Fresh Prince?
No, I haven't got to see it because I don't have regular TV or nothing.
Yeah.
And I want to really, really bad. Colin said he
Yes.
might try to get it for me, but
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
know you lying about this man.
Well,
What?
we had Spectrum, Hulu, Netflix.
I got the Disney Plus, I got the Hulu, I got the ESPN, I got the Netflix, I
Well,
got the
we have-
YouTubes.
we have a Roku.
That's
But
what we got. It's Roku.
we can't afford none of that stuff. We got the Roku channel, which don't have nothing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I watch Netflix and I watch YouTube, and that's enough for me. But
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Oh, you can get all these channels for $4.99, whatever."
Well,
I'm
you
like,
know, a lot. You can get free stations
yeah, I do watch some of the free stuff.
like Pluto.
Yeah, I have
They
seen
have
some
good
of the
movies
stuff,
on for
but-
our age.
yeah. But I usually just watch.
And Peacock. Peacock is free.
Oh, has it got good stuff on it? Because I was wondering about that. But
Yeah, I'd have to look and see what I got on here to see what I can tell you is all free.
yeah, tell me what's free. I got my pen and everything. I'll write it down. Because usually I just watch. I got all these YouTube channels I like to watch.
All right, Tubi, Tubi.
Yeah, I know about Tubi. Let me get me a fresh. Get up. My husband's been in my journal here.
Oh.
Somebody has, or they knocked it off the table. Let me get me a fresh page here.
TV.
Okay. Let me flip this over. Everything fell out. Lord Jesus. Okay.
You is faker than the ex-president, Mr.
I am
Rat
practically
President.
laying down in this chair. About to
All right,
slide out.
Paramount is free, but Paramount Plus is not.
Okay, Paramount's free?
Yeah. But
So
Paramount
we-
Plus is not free.
Okay, I don't want the Paramount Plus. Well, we watched that 1883. Did you see that? But that was on. Somehow we got that. I better watch what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
But that was supposed to be on Plus. So regular Paramount is free, and Tubi
Yeah.
is too, isn't it?
Right. Yep.
Yes, it is.
What else?
Let's see. I'm looking through here. You know, you can type in free TV shows
Free TV shows?
or free TV movies, whatever, and you can get free ones. It'll show you free ones too.
See, we had a PlayStation 4 for a long time hooked to the TV, and then I
Mhm.
pulled stuff in on that. And then Colin bought his dad this Roku a couple years ago for Christmas.
Mm.
The PlayStation broke, so Colin said, "Well, I got to buy Dad another Roku, and you can have this one." So I didn't really know too much about it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but that's how I watch TV. But I watch a lot of good movies on YouTube.
There are
The
a lot
only-
of movies. Yep.
Yeah, the only thing is there's so many ads and stuff. But I just
Mm-hmm.
Like on the movies, I don't let them run, but anybody else, I watch like anybody's channels, even if they're big channels. I go ahead and let the ads play because I like commercials. I'm one of these people that loves to watch commercials.
It's funny.
Gosh, it's been, oh my God, it's been about, my husband used to work for DirecTV, and we got everything free, and we used to have everything.
Wow.
I remember watching, I always liked the Big Bang Theory. Can't watch that anymore.
Right,
Sometimes-
Nancy? They are ringing, and they can stay ringing.
I'm surprised he ain't yelled at me. I'm surprised.
No, because he knows I'm up here, and I'll say something to him.
Wow. He's scared.
Excuse me.
I may be listening to music, but I can hear him coming through, running his mouth.
I'm surprised he ain't.
Chase me, chase me.
You know, sometimes this thing gets to where I can't hear the sound. It's
And
fuzzy.
I'm surprised.
Fuzzy
Colin
Wuzzy had a
Of
bear.
course,
Fuzzy
it's only
Wuzzy
10
is a
o'clock,
bear.
ain't it?
Oh, you know, Roku, they have live TV too.
They
Their own
do.
channels.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Oh, my neck itches. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kenneth, are you come back up here to talk to us? I only got 4 people. Where's all my people? Just
They're
us
probably
4, I
sleeping.
guess. We're the only ones up here.
Yep.
Well, we've been talking a couple of times, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Get
already
him
on
down.
once today. I guess they're
Mhm.
tired of looking at my
Yeah.
old carcass.
I don't know. I
But they
wasn't up at
didn't.
9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I've been up since 6:30.
I've
Even though
been
I
up
went to
since
bed at like 12 last
5:45.
night.
Wow.
See, I'm an hour behind. I'm an hour ahead of you.
I went to
What
bed
time is it
last
for you?
night.
Well, it's
For me?
11:02 here.
Yeah, it's 11:02 here.
I got 10:02.
Name.
Yeah. See, we're
11:02.
an hour ahead.
Y'all on Eastern Time? Yeah, I got a little.
I'm on
I got
cock-a-doodle
10:02.
do whatever time
The
my
night
body
before,
says
what
to
night
do
was it? I
whatever.
Well,
don't
that's
remember.
why when you said tonight, you was yes this afternoon or this morning. Excuse me, this morning you was gonna be on at 9. I said, well, I better be in there at 10 then.
Mm-hmm.
So I come
Your cock
at 10
on.
o'clock.
Did
I
she
come
say
running
she
into
was
my
on
bedroom.
cock-a-doodle-doo?
What?
No, she said
I
10
thought Stephanie said
o'clock.
she was on.
She said 10
Oh, I
o'clock.
thought you said you was. I know, but I
That's
thought
how
you said you
rumors
was on
get started.
cock-a-doodle-doo.
No.
And I was like,
I
When you
said
come
I'm
on
on
at
whatever
9,
cock-a-doodle
what you
do in
talking
time my
about?
body tells me to.
no, when you come on at 9
Oh,
at night, I have to come on at 10.
yeah. Well, I was wondering why Stephanie was talking about a cock-a-doodle-doo because Stephanie ain't into cock-a-doodle-doo.
I
If you know
did.
what I mean.
I said I'm on whatever cock-a-doodle do my time. You just really not.
Kelly cracking up on that one.
Oh, Noni, I want to show you something my daughter
I
bought
ain't on
me.
no cock-a-doodle doing. Ain't no cock-a-doodle me.
I want to show you something my daughter bought me after the funeral. Okay,
Okay.
I got to walk in the living room.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you, Brenda. I promise.
Okay.
She's laughing about her
You
cock-a-doodle-doo.
see it on the
She says
wall?
I'm laughing at
cock-a-doodle-don't.
Noni going cock-a-doodle do won't do her.
No, you say cock-a-doodle. You don't cock-a-doodle-don't.
No cock-a-doodle do me.
Can you see it on the wall?
Oh,
Oh.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
Is that wooden? That's pretty.
No, it's
Let him.
no, it'll break if you drop it.
Well, don't you
But
drop it, girl.
it's got the Lord's prayer across the top, across the cross.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter put the flowers from my mom's grave in it.
Well, let me tell you
And,
what happened to me. I
And
had
she
me a
got
real
one for
pretty.
herself and my sister, and their portal is a portal between our. It was blessed, and it's a portal between our houses for my mama.
Oh, that's beautiful. My cross that I had hanging over my bed fell off the wall and hit me in the head and about knocked me unconscious. And I'm like, Lord Jesus, what was that for?
Well,
Father Dick was sabotaging you.
I got one that's 60 years old.
Wow.
You see it on that wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
My
That looks
husband
kind of
made
like the
that
one
with
I have.
matchsticks in Bible school when he was 5.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Is that made out of matchsticks or toothpicks?
Yeah, he made it when he was 5 years old, and he'll
Yeah.
be 65 in August.
Oh my
I used
goodness.
to make these crosses. They were really cool. You could make other things too, but I used to like to make the crosses. You would
Mhm.
take you had to be real careful because you can catch your hair on fire and everything. Take
Oh yeah.
take
Wow.
brown paper bag. You take a brown paper bag, or
Mm.
you can buy the paper, the brown paper,
Right.
and you get either toothpicks or not toothpicks, popsicle sticks or paint sticks, and
Mm.
you make like the cross. You glue them together
Yeah.
with Elmer's glue.
Mm.
Then you take that brown paper and you glue that on both sides. Then you take it and take it outside or something. You don't want to get your glue all over the place. You water down Elmer's glue and you rub that Elmer's glue all over that after you
Mhm.
paste
What we
down the
rubbing on
paper.
where?
You rub the Elmer's glue on the cross,
Okay. Whew.
all over the cross, cover it.
Mm.
Let it
Uh-huh.
get to where it's tacky, not completely dry, but tacky.
Mhm.
And then
Uh-huh.
you take a cigarette lighter and you go around the edges and it'll get that glue, it'll burn the edges, and it gives us this copper color because of the
Oh.
glue. It activates and you can kind of take it. You don't want to get it on fire, but the glue will kind of protect it. And then after you do that, some parts of it'll be black and it'll look kind of copper. You
Mhm.
let it dry and it'll kind of pucker up and stuff, but you can put it under a mattress or under a heavy book. Looks just like it's brass.
Oh.
So cool.
Oh,
I need to make
just
one and
put it
show
under.
everybody.
Just put it under my butt and sit on it for a while.
Yeah, you can put it. I would always put them at one time. My husband came in and he said, "You want me to help you make the bed?" And I said, "Yeah." And so he raises up the bed and he goes, "What's all these crosses underneath your bed for? Between the mattresses and the box springs?" I said, he's like, "Oh my gosh." And I guess he thought I was hiding, putting them under there for vampires or something. I don't know. But anyway, I said, "I've been making those." But I sold those one year it was the summertime. We used to have our town every summer I come from a town called Newburgh. We'd have Newburgh Day. And I sold so many of those, but they look just and they're hard because they're glue, so but they look like they're copper or brass or something. But I used to make those all the time. They were really cool.
I bet they were beautiful. I'm gonna have to try that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to make me one. I like to make them out of the paint sticks or the paint stirring sticks because they were bigger, but they were
Okay.
really cool looking. And then
Oh
you
yeah, I
can
get some
take,
paint sticks from. If you go by Lowe's a couple of times and tell them go by maybe once every 2 weeks and tell them you need a couple of paint sticks, you forgot to get them when you bought your paint, they'll
yeah,
give them
that's
to
what
you.
that's what I used to do. But now that I don't get out of the house, I can't get nobody to do that. But
Mm.
I used to go in there and get them. I used to make so many crafts. Now used to make fans, out of paper plates and the paint sticks. Glue two
Yeah.
paper plates together and put fabric or wrapping paper on them. Paint the sticks and then make them cut them and shape them real pretty. I used to make them for my church, so the women would, because we didn't have air conditioning for a long time. So I used to make them, and they'd be like where the books go behind the pews, and everybody. And so, in fact, my mother and father-in-law, the last church they had bought a church, probably had it for 20 years, I don't know, but they had a problem with the water system, so they had to sell it. But those fans lasted forever. They were still there. In fact, I never got my tambourine back. Wonder what happened to that.
No telling.
I took it to church and I never got it.
Somebody's using them.
Somebody. Yep.
Somebody. But yeah, I used to make those fans. I used to make all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
But now I just use basically crochet because I'm too lazy to do anything else.
As we get older, we don't do what we used to do. We don't have the energy.
Everything hurts.
Yeah.
Everything. Like today, I was watching this show and it was about people that were between the ages of 50 and 50 and 80. And there come this one part where the people that are 60, 55 to 65 or whatever. And this guy was
Cynthia.
this guy was he was 60 and I'm 59, I'll be 60 in October. Anyway, he was talking about, he said, my wife still works because his wife was 57. She wasn't retired yet.
Mhm.
And he said, I'm just surprised at how bad it hurts me to move my recliner and vacuum under it because I like to help her because she's working. He said, I just can't even hardly move my recliner anymore. I get sore all over. And I thought, man, I'm not the only one, because I thought it was just me, But I used to move my furniture around sweep under it. I'd push it with my knees. Well, I got 2 replaced knees, so they're bad, And so I thought, man, I'm not the only one that hurts all over,
Well, you can buy gliders now to go under the legs, so they'll slide
Yeah,
anywhere.
I do have those. I do have those under my
Yeah.
chair, but I still push them with my knees. I'll
Yeah.
walk up and push my couch.
Hey
Like,
Cynthia, how you doing?
I'll push my chair so I could sweep under it, and I'll push it with my knees. Well, I got to remember that them knees they've been replaced and they got big scars and they hurt.
Mhm.
You push that metal up against them chairs, that don't feel so good.
Those
And then there
Yeah, I
chairs
got
are
a
heavy.
partial knee. I
Yep.
got a partial knee replacement, and it hurts if you even get if you have to if you slide if you slide and fall in the floor.
Yeah, I've got
try to
one
get up.
on.
Honey, that knee burns when you're trying to get up.
Yeah, and do you ever? I can be walking like in the store or something, and my knee clicks.
Yeah,
Ooh.
It makes a clicking sound.
and
my left
sometimes
knee.
I feel like it's going backwards, but it's not.
Yeah, don't like it's going to give way on you and pop backwards. That's what my left knee does.
Yeah, but it won't do it. But it feels like it.
Well,
my
I was.
left knee I had fixed. I got to have a full replacement in my right knee.
Yep.
See, that's what they're trying to do with my right, because my left is partial, and they
Oh,
should have
partial.
done a full. They should have done a full in the first place.
Oh.
Well, they
See what
did a partial. They did a full in my husband's right leg, the first one. The second one for his left knee, they give him a partial too. And he says he wished to God he had never had that partial.
You
It
know what they
hurts
do?
all the time.
They ain't stupid. What they're doing is they're giving us a partial, saying, "Oh, a partial's just as good," because they know we're going to have to come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's told me mine's ready for a full knee replacement now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to tell me too with that left one. But it clicks, and I've got a screw loose in there. I've got a screw loose up here too.
Oh, me
But
too. I don't
but
have enough marbles left. They done shook
I
them out
got
my
no-
ears.
I ain't got no marbles. I ain't got no screws.
I'm going to shake my head. They fall out my ears.
You didn't get that one. Only Kelly heard that one. I got screws missing. I can't. But anyway, no, my son were walking in the store, and he goes, "What's that sound?" And I said, "That's my knee. It clicks." It goes. It goes more like when I walk. It's my
Terrible.
knee. Sounds like air coming out. Cynthia
Wow.
says she's doing good. She's saying hi to all of us. But yeah, that's what they know. They know that they'll do that partial. Now the right one, oh Lord Jesus. But they want us to keep coming back. I'll tell you one thing. I ain't having no more joint surgery.
What you doing over there, Brenda?
I'm trying to fix that. They won't go on full screen.
She's trying to do
They won't
summer
have-
Spinning around.
Make sure you got your auto rotation on.
I'm
She's
just
trying to fake us.
I'm
She's trying to
turning it around.
look at her. She's upside down. Well, she's
She
left.
just kicked herself out.
She's like, whoa.
She fell plumb out the window. She was trying to do cartwheels. She trying to act like she still do cartwheels. She fell plumb out the window. Come back, Brenda. Come back.
I know.
Brave me.
There she is.
Got lost.
There she goes.
What'd you do? Do a cartwheel plumb out the window or what?
I must have. I don't know.
That was funny.
Whoopsie.
I
Stephanie,
told
you see
Stephanie
my
and Margaret
windows?
you were. Yeah, the pussycat ain't in the window tonight.
Whoa.
Yeah, no,
What,
he's not
Stephanie?
in there. But my my
pussycat.
cat's sweating my curtains.
Hi, Ariel. Her pussycat gets in the window, don't he?
Yeah, he'll get up there and lay down. She said, Kim seen it, didn't you? Didn't you see it, Kim, the other day when the cat was in the window?
Oh, yeah.
You mean
Yeah,
Kelly?
the window.
She called you Kim.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Kelly. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
That's okay.
I'm not too smart.
But your
Now
cat
listen
was.
here,
I'm
Missy.
not
Now
stinky
that was
dumb I
crazy.
am.
The older
That was
you get,
pretty
the more
cool.
brains you lose.
I'm not as dumb
Yeah.
as you think I am.
her pussycat was in the window, and I thought, "What's it?" I started to
Whoa,
sing,
whoa,
"How much
whoa,
is
whoa,
that
whoa, 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 whoa,
pussy
whoa.
in the window, the one with the waggly tail." Cynthia King's
You ought to
laughing.
see when Moochie gets up there, the black and white one, the
Mm.
back half of her, the back where her legs are, looks like she's got on a bikini. And when she
Oh.
walks away from you, she
Yeah.
wiggles her tail. She kind of prances when she walks.
Prance.
Yeah,
Is
she
that the one
prances
that-
when she walks, and her butt will be going doo 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 doo. It looks like a bikini on her
She
butt.
thinks she's
I
a
need to
sexy
clean out my
pussycat.
list of friends on here.
Is she the one that looks like she's got hair that comes like
Yeah.
right around?
Yeah,
It looks like,
that's
looks
Moochie.
like-
Yeah, that's Moochie. That's the
Falling
black and
Yeah.
white one that you like so much.
yeah, she looks like she's wearing a wig. The face
And
is
Pepper's
totally
just
white.
gray. Pepper's all gray on top and just white underneath.
Mm.
Hey, Becky Bramlett. Becky Bramlett says, "Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Was at the Crafty Floridian. I thought you were going to say you were at the Crucifix. I thought she was out praying.
Mm.
Oh, I need to get my hair dyed tomorrow. My hair looks ugly.
My hair is so white. I need to dye it
My
again.
hair's
but
so
I don't
ugly.
know
It's
if I'm
back
going
to a
to.
normal color, and then the blue just faded out the bottom. I'm just like,
You don't need to
I'd
dye your
rather
hair.
not.
Stephanie's got mine's pink, but it's
Mine was
so
blue.
grown out.
I like the gray.
I know. I might let it go
Mhm.
gray. Of course, it's gonna have to be cut about 1,000 times. It'll be
I'm
a
such
year
a teenager
before
because I could put it on getting hair dye, or I could put
I
it
got
on
to get
shaving
mine
for another
cut again. It's
tattoo.
getting too long.
Now, see, Britta, that's how I like mine. I like mine right below my ears. Mine's too long. It's down here to the nape of my neck, and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
I can't stand it that long.
Hey, no,
I get
you
mine
know I'm
cut.
a
I get
youngin.
mine cut every 8 weeks.
I haven't had mine cut since October,
I need to do the back of mine again. It's touching my neck and it's irritating
and
me.
mine was about your length. Stephanie's is long in the back. I haven't had mine
Mine's
cut.
long on the back, and I cut the underneath of it.
My hair is real thick. I used to do that because my hair was so thick. I
I
used
Well,
to,
can't stand it touching my neck.
My daughter pulls her front back like this and shaves here and then all the way around and just has the long hair on top.
yeah, that's kind of like Steph does. Steph does the undercut.
And that looks good too.
Mm.
I used to shave mine up underneath here because it was so
Yeah, because
thick.
it's so thick.
And
Yeah.
I kept doing it.
Wow.
And of course, right after I washed it, it's like poof. So I only wash it like once or twice a week because it's
Well,
like so thick.
I've got to wash mine. It's really dirty.
Mine's got to be washed tomorrow, heavy duty time and conditioned.
Oh, I'm
'cause it's
washing
like-
mine tomorrow. I'm gonna wash my hair and my butt tomorrow.
Well, thank you.
At least I'll be clean.
I know it's good.
Well, we got to take a Saturday night bath. Now I washed
Right.
my butt today. I've washed my hiney, but I haven't washed my head.
I washed off with a cloth. I get some from HDIS. It's a home care place that you can order from. I get my bladder pads and I get some adult wipes and stuff like that. They're like
Oh, I gotta have
washcloths.
all that stuff. Depends. You name
They're
it.
adult washcloths, and I
Those are
use
great.
them to wash off with. I take a bath and I wash off 2 days, and I take a shower. I take a shower, wash off 2 days, and take a shower because my skin's so dry.
Mm.
I have to take a
scared
horse bath.
myself.
I have to take a horse bath.
That's what I do. That's what I do with the washcloth. The big washcloths I get.
My mom used to say when we were kids, go wash your face and wash your ass before you come to the kitchen table. And I'd say,
Wow.
Mother, what's the ass got to do with it? I said,
Exactly.
"Well,
Oh man.
and she used to
Mama-
tell the boys, she used to tell my brothers, don't forget to wash Mr. In Between. And I would say, Mother, that is disgusting.
Mr. In between.
That is disgusting. She'd say,
Is that what they're calling it now?
that's what my mom called it. This was back in the
Wow.
day. You could not come to the table. She would make you look. She would look at your hands, and she would make you look at your. And I'm surprised she didn't look at our butts. But anyway, she'd say, "Let me look at your face. Let me look at your ears. Let me look at your hands." And then she'd say to my brothers, "Did you wash Mr. In Between?" We would laugh. I would like, Mother, but she would say, But we would take a bath every single day when we were kids because we was scared to death somebody might smell us. Now, let me tell you something. When you're an old woman like me and you got an old husband, sometimes you just need to be a little dirty so you keep him away.
Oh.
That sounds good. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
you
good
can.
thought. Mm-hmm.
Don't always. You don't. I mean, you don't want to stink and be rotten,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you just be a little ripe, and it'll keep. Of course, my husband can't smell anything because he smoked too much cigarettes. But anyway, when he did something, I don't know what he did, but he can't smell. So you got to be a little stinky.
Wow.
Look at Stephanie shaking her finger at me. Keep
I
him
know.
away. He don't. He's 62 years old. He don't need to be touching me. Lord Jesus, we've been married for 40 years. I don't need to touch that. He don't need to touch this.
Honey, I'll be
That's
married
all I'm
for,
going to
it'll be
say about
48
that.
in June.
If I
Wow.
ain't willing, I ain't doing it. The only thing I'm willing to do is go get me another tattoo. Not no man.
Hi, Crazy Crafter. Hey, Gloria. We're all.
You know,
How
I had
long
a girl tell
you
me,
been married, Brenda?
I had a girl ask me one time, she says, Are you going to be married if something happens to your husband? I said, hell, I don't need another bed warmer.
Exactly.
How many years you been married, Brenda?
It'll be 48 in June.
Oh, my
June
God. You still
29th.
have something to do with him?
Wow.
My birthday's on the 24th of June.
Lord Jesus. My husband, there ain't going to be no, I ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I liked it after he got his blood pressure medicine and his diabetes medicine, because that was it.
Brenda, you sound like me. You know what I say? My husband's diabetes was the worst thing to happen to him, but the best thing to happen to me.
Wow.
Now, see, I bring it. Kelly's too young. She still mess with her old man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kelly.
Kelly
Sorry, I
probably
had to say
says, I wish I didn't have to.
I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, I
she's
guess,
still young.
no. But you know what it is? Like, that's all men think about. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And like
Mhm.
women are
Really love
like, we're
Tree
busy.
does
Like,
what-
we got other stuff to do. Right?
Shoot, you get. I just can't. I feel like I'm gonna throw up right now.
I don't know. I know a man that's 67 and he was still getting it.
Hey, I don't. Cynthia King, what do you got to say about this?
Yeah.
Crazy
We'll see.
Crafter, what you got to say? Oh no, not in my
Y'all
house.
ain't want my opinion, because no man ain't gonna be ever good enough.
Now, Stephanie, you could tell us on your side of your point of view on this. Maybe when you're our age and you're married to you're the woman of your dreams, you may not be wanting to still be doing things either.
If I'm interested and the other person's interested, yes. But if one person's not interested, don't force it. Why are you gonna force something on somebody when they're uncomfortable?
There you go, smart girl.
Because you're just gonna make the person uncomfortable, and you're gonna be pushing them away, and then you don't want to make them to leave the house.
Right.
That's right, Becky.
Like, come on now. Normally, I don't want to be out in the town, but you're gonna make me want to be out in the town with your attitude.
Becky says,
Come on now.
Cynthia
That one
says
cashier at the
interesting.
dollar store gonna be my best friend.
Come on, Cynthia, give us your 2 cents on the subject.
She just said
Becky,
interesting.
Yeah, because if they're not interested, then don't force it on me. If I'm not interested, that one cashier at the dollar store gonna be my best friend. I start talking to them when I talk to you. Period in the store.
Becky said she would have been 50 years, married 50 years come December. Lord Jesus. My mom and dad was married 60.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God, 63, 64 years.
People
something
fall
like
out of love, and it's okay to fall out of love because not everybody
not
needs
that
to
you
be in
fall out
love
of
to be
love.
happy.
It's not that you fall out of love. It's just you get old and every joint hurts and you might hurt each other if
Some
you try to do
some people just don't want to love no more, but that's okay. You don't need to love to be happy with each other.
Just because you don't make love does not mean you don't love him.
Yep.
Right. Well,
Because I love my
You
man
don't
with
need
all
to be
my
single
heart.
to be happy with each other. A warm cooked meal and a nice chit chat with them is all you need.
I love
Oh, I
my
got a
husband
chef
kind
for
of.
that.
I don't want nothing to happen to my husband. I would cry.
Nah, a warm
happens
cooked
to me.
meal. Don't go to Noni's when it's chilly time.
No, I got a chef for the warm cooked meals.
Oh, that's a wicked story. That's a wicked story.
Wow.
That was my friend. That my friend was born in Louisiana, and she, the one that passed away July 9th.
Uh-huh.
She told me she was born in Louisiana. She said, whatever, when you live in Louisiana, when you go to somebody's house for dinner, especially if she's an older woman from Louisiana, you go in her kitchen with her when she cooks. Because if she don't like you you probably know some of them women down there, they believe in voodoo.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't like you, they put spells on you and put it in your food.
Ugh.
But she told me, she said, if you go to you're in Louisiana and you go to an old Louisiana woman's house for dinner, make sure you go in the kitchen while she's cooking and watch it. So she taught me about that, how to get back to my husband when he's mean.
Wow.
Mhm. And I did. And he said that was the best chili he ever had in his life. And that's all I'm saying about that.
I know about that story. It's so funny because the way he just ate it. And you were talking about it last time when we were on the phone. He walked by. He goes, "Yeah, that was a good chili."
It was wicked, but it had to happen. Becky said, I did
Wait,
not fall out of
question now.
love.
Did you just put it in his bowl only, or did you put it in the whole pot?
No, just in his bowl.
Mm.
I didn't want to
Well,
put
you
no
know-
spell on the rest of my family, just him.
You know, the Greek women spit in, every one of the Greek women in the kitchen spit in the pot before they start cooking.
Ew.
Oh, yeah. I had meningitis. When I had meningitis in 1996, my husband got drunk. And I was still really, really sick. And I will tell this story. And he was being really, really mean to me. And I spit in his
Which
soup.
husband, the first, second, or third?
He didn't get meningitis, though.
Was it the
Becky-
first, second, or the third?
Which husband? Two of them's dead.
The meningitis.
The first or second or the third? What you talking about?
When you did the meningitis to them.
What do you mean? The first? Oh, that was
Which
Kim.
husband?
That was
Oh.
Kim. The other two's dead. Well, the first one's kind of alive. Let's just say that.
No, and he killed him.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Becky
Did some
said, I did
voodoo
not
chili
fall out
on
of
them
love. I did
too?
not like his drinking.
Wow.
That took over his life. There was no room
Wow.
for me. Yes, Becky, and that's kind of like what I'm going
That's-
through.
That's tough.
But
Yeah.
see, I'm an old woman, you know. No, my first
Is it
husband.
all coke?
No,
What?
you're not old.
I'm 60.
That's not
No.
old.
It is when you're
She's
60.
old enough to be called a
64,
hag, and I still
65.
call myself a young haggalish.
You got 40 more years at least.
Honey, are you kidding me? I'll be lucky if I got 40 more minutes. What you talking about?
Shoot. She's lucky if she makes it to the bathroom tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Lord Jesus. Don't be
I'm
talking about
lucky if I make it to the bathroom tonight.
Right. No, I
You
just
know
keep
what?
meeting these 90-year-old people. It's crazy.
I don't
And
get
I'm
it.
just
No,
Hey,
no,
they
you
don't
probably
look-
want her. Super depends.
and they don't look 90. I mean, it's crazy.
Super.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I ain't using no fancy creams. I ain't gonna act like no prissy butt. I ain't doing the makeup. I
You
got
got your super depends on.
yes. My makeup got accidentally taken to the Goodwill.
Oh.
I ain't trying to preserve anything. The boobs done fell to my belly. You can't tell belly from boob. Everything is drooped.
Do your
and-
boobs tighten low? I don't really know. It might be my stomach.
Oh.
Drops to the floor.
Niecy, we're getting crazy up in here.
Oh.
I'll make it to the bathroom 3 times tonight. Well, let me tell you
Wow.
something. Becky said she was 52. Let me tell you, I ain't going to eat Raisin Bran every day for 5 days no more for breakfast
Oh yeah. We'll do that.
because I could not make it to the bathroom.
You
Yeah,
would have
that's
thought
bad.
you were at a horse race having to go to the bathroom that many times.
You
Rush
have to hold your
hour.
cheeks together.
Oh, honey, I can't even do that no more. My muscles is all too relaxed. I'll be scrunching and trying to run down the hallway, scrunching my buns together. It don't work no more. Amen,
I
Granny.
know I know how that
Did
is.
somebody
Oh,
just say
man.
Amy Grant?
Oh, Lord Jesus. I told Colin, I said, get the hell out of the way. I got to go to the bathroom. He said, Mama, I got to go first. I said, you go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
I said, the Raisin Bran is working its way out of me. Get to the bathroom. Lord Jesus, before I could get to that
Uh-oh.
toilet, all the levee broke.
Oh, wow.
Front and back.
Oh, my
It was
God.
not pretty.
That's not pretty.
I had a
And my
virus
internet
one time,
switch.
and my
It-
bathroom, my bathroom was not even 6 feet apart, and I didn't make it.
Oh my.
6 feet apart. What? All I heard was it's 6 feet apart.
Oh, my bed, and my bathroom.
Oh, Never mind. My brain needs to shut up.
She's
So
in the
far,
she's in the
like a
gutter.
bowling ball.
Yeah. Well, see,
Well-
we had a two closets in the bedroom, so we took one of the closets and put a toilet and a sink in it.
Mm.
So
You got a toilet in the closet?
yeah,
Lord Jesus.
She's in the closet.
You was in the closet.
Me. That is me right now.
My legs is too long. I couldn't poop in the closet. My legs would
well,
not.
you could this one because this is a double closet.
Oh, it's a walk-in.
It's two double
Okay.
closets.
Mhm.
So one of them we just took, just made a bathroom, and it is so nice.
Well, let me tell you about my husband's bathroom, okay?
So
He
what's
has-
talking to you, Noni?
Do what? Yeah, Niecy is. I see Niecy. She says, "Amen, Granny." LOL, and then she's laughing. My husband, he's got the bath. Okay, we live in a mobile home, so mobile home's got that garden tub,
Yeah.
crazy garden tub. Well, that's just storage for my crafts. I don't take a bath in my crafts are in there,
Wow.
so that's where I put them. But my husband has that little closet shower. I can't take a shower back there. I'm a big woman. If I'm back there taking a shower and I got to shave my legs, if I bend over, my big old butt knocks the door open.
That's
Oh,
right.
nice.
So, and then I sit on the toilet. Yeah, you just knock it over. And then I sit on the toilet and try to go to the bathroom. Well, I can't do that because my knees is up against the shower door.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's his bathroom because he's skinny. He weighs about 200 pounds less than me. I have to have the big bathroom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Well, now I go to the big bathroom to take a shower.
Niecy says she's laughing so hard her
She's
face
laughing.
hurts. Honey, my face.
Man, I'll never forget when I had Noni laughing so hard about Grandpa, what are you
She
doing up
calls
there
me-
in the corner for dangling yourself?
Yeah, and she's caused me to have an asthma attack before, Stephanie. I had to use my inhaler 3 times and like to pass out and never came to.
Mm. Yeah,
I
that's
thought
scary.
that was Pepper.
Somebody be coming to the cemetery talking to me before it's over with. Yeah.
Pepper.
Pepper,
What?
My kid.
salt and pepper, push it real good. Dun, 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 dun.
There goes Brenda's pussy. Walking.
Child.
Your pussy cat. That's what I meant. Your pussy cat.
No, watch the next minute you just got some troll coming up here. Why does your pussy look like a roast beef sandwich?
Oh my gosh.
Not no roast beef. Should have cat.
Mine just went walking across the floor all by itself.
Brenda's pussycat went phew. That's why we do these late night lives, because sometimes pussycats just walk on down the hallway.
Because I be coming up here and I be getting people in trouble.
I like it because we don't have to really watch what we say.
No, we just say anything.
No, because
We
you
just-
get monitoring at nighttime, especially with COVID.
We just go to bed and ask the Lord to forgive us for the life we just had.
Mhm. Mhm.
It
We
gets a
say,
little
Lord, please don't strike us dead tonight.
Right.
Niecy said her face is hurting. Lord, Lord love you. I can't even talk. Lord God, I said, Lord God, help me. Oh,
Oh,
Put your
Noni,
ball rags on and find your brain.
Noni, did you get my email?
honey, I ain't checked that email yet.
Well, I sent my phone number to you.
Cats.
Okay,
So-
I'll check it.
So
Well, we
text
can't
me
help it.
before you call me, okay?
Okay, baby girl.
So I know it's
Well,
you.
Let me
Email.
Let me
phone,
just clarify this. We're talking about
phone
the
a
late night
friend.
life. Listen, it ain't our fault Brenda shows us a picture of her kitty cat running off
Mhm.
down the hallway.
Mhm.
Right, Brenda?
That's right. I got one getting into my pork skins in yonder. Done knocked the bag off the table.
Man,
I
the
got
cat's
one
out the
that'll
bag
knock the bag
now.
off the table,
Won't.
and she'll eat the whole bag before the morning's over.
Oh my goodness.
They love
Well, I
pork
told-
skins.
You're telling me you have a cat named Pepper that likes to come out of the bag and swallow your underwear.
Yeah.
I had a dog that used to eat the crotch out of my dirty underwear.
What's
I
the
never
crotch?
understood.
Oh my God, Tony.
He did. We had yes.
I used to have a dog like that too.
In
What is up
60
with
years,
that?
Oh my
you
gosh.
have all kind of
Yeah.
in 60 years, you have all kind of things happening.
You would throw it in the corner for the dirty laundry, and then they go in there and then start sniffing them and taking them.
Oh
This
goodness.
dog chewed him up. There goes her pussy again.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
No, it's a pussy cat. It's a
Mhm.
pussy cat. This is Brenda's
She's
pussy
hunting
cat.
porcupines.
That's a really long pussy cat there.
hmm They're long and short. They almost look like the dash hounds.
Okay, now
Yeah,
I need to shut up about that conversation.
Errol had to come up here and see. Errol, you hear all this craziness going on. You know there's craziness on my channel. What you doing, Ariel?
Oh, I am tired from working.
She's not in her bedroom. She's not in her bedroom. She's got some cabinets in the back.
Yeah, you're not in the bed. You're not in the bedroom. You're in the bathroom or the kitchen, Ariel.
Yep. Kitchen.
What you gonna make us to eat? Stephanie
We
had
need a
cake.
snack.
I have some cake.
on some potato chips.
Now, Ariel, do you know Kelly and Brenda? This is Kelly and this
No.
is Brenda. You do or you don't?
Brenda's
don't.
pussycat's out of the bag tonight.
Hello. I work at Walmart. Surrounded
She's
by
got-
all
She's showing her
pet
pussycat,
food.
Ariel. She's showing her kitty cat.
Oh.
Yeah, Brenda let her cat out of the bag.
Yep.
She let the cat out of the bag.
Cat. His name was Bailey. He was the
Your
best
neighbor still got
thing
that?
ever.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ariel's neighbor stole her cat.
I wanted to shoot them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
She stole her
I
cat.
wanted to shoot
That's
them.
terrible.
Mhm.
Why they stealing cats?
People will
They
steal
did.
anything.
They had a
The cat
grudge
burglars.
to me.
Burglars,
They had a
cat
grudge
burglars.
against me, and I said, I have proof that Bailey is mine.
Oh my goodness.
I showed them a medical bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stole her cat. Hello,
I want
Wonder.
him
How are you,
back.
my friend?
Else
Hi,
I'm gonna
Sarah.
have to shoot you.
There's Sarah. Things will get wild in here now. Sarah's in here. Come on in, Sarah. We're talking about Brenda's letting her pussy cat out of the bag up here.
I got 5 pussies in my house.
She's got 5 pussies in her house, and I got a long dog.
Okay.
Hi, Wonder. How are you, my friend?
Woohoo!
Oh,
Dog.
me and
Walmart
Me
is
Kelly
gonna
ain't
be
saying
the
nothing.
death of me.
what
Walmart
area?
is gonna be the death of me because today I worked so hard
Was that a kitty cat?
that the
What was that I
customers were
heard?
being straight up douchebags. I can say that.
No, it's
No
just funny.
But the customers are being buttholes. In my
Sarah, come
statement,
on up
at
here,
the
girl.
store I work for.
There's a tip of my dog.
Oh,
Molly.
Molly.
Very cute.
Sweet, sweet Molly.
Molly Bay.
Did you
There's
just
Sarah.
huff
You
at
want
me?
to come up?
Do you not,
Sarah's
Molly? Hi, Molly. Do you not like pussies?
pussy cat. Meow, meow. Things is getting wild. Come on up.
Yes.
Let's
You
have a
changed
song
your
called
name, host?
Pussycat, meow, meow. Pussycat,
Yeah, I
pussycat.
changed it. I just changed it just for the thing. Granny B and then Noni May. That's my name.
Molly,
Sarah, come on up here. Things will
Molly,
get
are you
wild.
so
with Sarah.
bothered? Are you bothered by me?
Oh, is she a bulldog?
Molly's not a bulldog. No.
A bulldog.
No.
No, she's a Jack Russell Chihuahua mixed with a
Who
little
said
bit of
she was-
whippet.
Oh,
Who said she was a
That
bulldog?
thing is wild and
No,
has a lot of
But she
energy.
yawns like she's a boxer. She got the boxer yawn.
Oh, okay.
Do your cats fart at night, Brenda?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Do your No, the right question to ask is, do your pussies queef?
Yes. Me too.
oh, you ought to see another one of Nodi's YouTube friends. They have 2 kitties named Layla and Maya.
Oh my gosh.
Come on up, Sarah. Get up here with the wild women.
Yep, I gotta.
We
get
really
some
ain't saying
sleep
nothing bad.
because I have to get up for work in the morning.
Oh Lord,
Wow.
you got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's soon, right?
No, not 4 a.m. No.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
Kim's
to be
been
at
have
work
to get up at 4:30.
9. 9 tomorrow morning.
Mm.
Oh, 9 o'clock.
Yeah. 9 a.m. to 4.
Smackdown.
Pain in the butt.
What are you looking at?
Okay, Sarah's
Well,
gonna
I
come up.
gotta just hop up and say hello and good night.
Well, have a
Okay.
good night, Stephanie. Now Stephanie's fell out.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
Aaron,
I'm
we'll get
about
you.
to fall out.
See.
Don't fall down. If you
Right.
fall out, don't fall down.
Okay. Good
We
night.
don't want you to get
Good
hurt.
night.
Oh, the guys are playing. Oh, hi,
Okay.
Tank. Tank, you walked into the Wild and Crazy Women. Brenda's was
Yeah.
showing us their kitty cats walking all over the house, and then they're farting tonight. And Stephanie fell out the door, and
Mm.
we're just always crazy. Ain't we, girls?
We are.
Kelly's up there working so hard, and she thinks we're about to lose. We are losing it.
No, it's
We're-
funny. But I was going to tell you, Noni. So the reason why my husband understands my situation, because he knows about my second husband, Jason
Mhm.
Momoa. So he understands, you know.
Yeah, right, girl. You know, he
Oh, you
kind
were
of
married to
scares me.
Jason, huh?
Yeah, that's my
Jason-
second husband. Yeah.
Jason Momoa kind of creeps me out.
No, he is creepy. He's very creepy.
Did you see that movie, Sweet Girl or whatever? That he's in?
Oh, I heard about that movie. Yuck. No, I heard. I know
That
that.
is a creepy movie. You need to
That's
watch
pretty
that.
creepy. Yeah, no, I'm good.
But
That's
he's-
freaky.
But he creeped me out in that Aquaman or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then he plays in that movie where they're like they put the bad people out like in this desert.
Oh.
That's on YouTube or Netflix too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yeah,
come
I've
on up,
seen that one. I've
Tank,
seen
come on
that
up,
one.
Sarah. But he's kind of a, what is his nationality? Is he Hawaiian?
Something like that.
Something like that. Because Momoa sounds like Hawaiian, but
Mm-hmm.
he kind of gives me the creeps.
Mm.
Not his personality, because they say he's a real good family man and he's married to Lisa Bonet. Or did they get a divorce or something?
But no, they're back together now, I heard. That's what I heard yesterday.
That Lisa Bonet or Lisa,
Yeah.
whatever his wife's
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
name is.
But like she's she's got quite a bit of age on him. You know, she's about 9 years older or 10 years older, maybe more. I forget. But I, that's always like the joke I always tell people. I go, oh, yeah, my second husband. So my husband like knows about it. But like he actually the one that I had like the hots for years ago was Dwayne Johnson, And my husband was like, "Ooh, he's fat," because he was kind of chubby back in the day. And I said, "Yeah, but he was kind of funny because he would like insult everybody in the WWE when he was in there, and it was kind of hilarious." And I would just laugh. He'd just say like really crazy stuff. And but anyway, but then I was telling. So then I said, Dwayne's too old. I have to go younger. So I have to go for Jason. I'm doing like those old men,
Where did Grandma go?
She disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to get that cat hair out of my nose. I can't stand cat hair in my nose.
Yeah, that's funny. So now what are you making?
I'm making a retarded scarf.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's see how little it is, and then see how big it gets, and how.
Oh,
little
okay.
it gets. It's the first one I've ever made.
Yeah. That's one of those things. When I first started, I did the same thing. Yeah.
Well, see, what happens is I'm using a 4-weight yarn,
Yeah.
and I'm blind in one eye,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
I get confused,
Mm-hmm.
not being able to see good.
Right.
But my granddaughter told me, I showed it to her. I was 3/4 of the way through it, and she's
Yep.
seen that big piece. She says, "Grandma, I don't care how it looks. You made it."
Right. Yep.
And she'll be 16 in April, so I'm trying to get it done.
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
give her,
See. Yeah, mine too. I have to try to finish this soon. Yep.
yeah, she wants $75 in the scarf.
I'm back.
Yay! What happened? We were worried.
My kid did that. He shut the bedroom door, and when he did, my internet went down.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
You gotta hate when that happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought Sarah was coming up, and where'd she go? Sarah Boo. Stephanie says, I'll be back. Mama came home, brought her dog back. Okay. Got the poopsies while on a car ride. Oh no.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hi, Kiki. Kiki, did you see I shouted you out on my community tab, darling?
Kiki.
Kiki, girl. Kiki, I like Kiki. I like her background on her when she does her lives. That's pretty. So if anybody wants to come up here, Colin, you leave my son. I think my son did that on purpose.
Oh, that's funny.
They just won't let me have no fun.
I see. Oh yeah, Noni, thanks for shouting me out the other day too.
Oh yes, I did shout you out, didn't
You
I?
did. It was good.
I like to shout you girls out. I just love to
Yeah.
play that community tab. I just put everything out. I shout my own self out.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Why not? Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You girls are just working up a storm. I don't got nothing going. I've finished everything that I had. I've got a couple of whips, but I'm going to take them apart. I'm not going to finish them. I've decided I don't like them.
Mm. Super.
Kiki, you sweetheart. Thank you so much. Look at
You
that.
took
super
dance?
chat.
Super chat dance?
Girl, you did not have to do that. God love you, sweet girl. Girls just want to have fun, says Tank. You did
When
not
I
see
get
when I
rich,
shout-
when I get rich, I'll super chat everybody.
Okay.
For real. Yeah.
When I get rich and my ship comes in, I might be 95, but
Yeah.
thank you, Kiki, honey. I
You
appreciate
sound
that
like
so
me.
much. Yes, I shouted you out. I told you I was going to shout you out, but you did not have to do that. So that's a big,
Mhm.
huge super chat, sweetheart. God bless you.
I
God
just
bless
figured
you
out.
too.
I just figured out one thing. I said
What?
when my grandkids get grown, then I can save some money. But I forgot the great grandkids will come along, and I still won't get to save no money.
Yeah, they
Right.
take all your money. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. It's gone.
Bless you, Kiki, honey. You're a sweetheart. God love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I try to shout everybody out, and I try to there comes Sarah. It's gonna get wild up in here now. She's eating something, probably ice cream.
It's white and
Girl, what you
creamy.
eating?
Oh my God.
That was a good one.
I knew she'd have something to say to match it. Is it just vanilla ice cream?
With a little bit of caramel on top.
Okay, you
Ooh.
got to have a little brown stuff on your white ice
Ooh,
cream.
Yes. Well, we could have, gone with the cinnamon shavings on top, with a little bit of chocolate
And the
shaving on top.
sprinkles.
Add an
You could put-
espresso shot or two.
Yeah, you ever put honey on your ice cream? It's really good.
No, I've never tried that.
You put,
Mm.
yeah, try it. Tank says she's
I
going.
like
Where
hot
are you going,
fudge.
Tank? Tank says I'm headed to be ladies. Good night.
Have a great evening.
She's going
We'll have a blast.
to head to be lady.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Let me read that again. I'm headed to be ladies.
Hey, Noni, look at this one.
Come on.
Noni,
Okay, just wait until I come
Okay.
up. Can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yes, we can.
Hello?
Yeah.
yeah. Look where the cat's at
Okay.
now.
Where'd the pussy go?
Oh, he's up on something.
Now the pussycat's up on the
He's up on
pussycat's
my
up on the
chest of
dresser now.
drawers beside the TV, looking around at the TV.
I
Wow.
don't think. Oh, to bed. Okay. Tank, have a good night, Tank. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And all that good
Nighttime.
stuff.
Well, at least they
I'm
shouldn't
waiting
bite
for-
hard.
I'm waiting.
Why
Your
won't Tank
position
come
got
up?
hard. What you talking about, Sarah?
Don't let the bed
I'm waiting
bugs
for
bite
Britney's cat
hard.
to get right. Pussy. What? Ah, Stephanie Lynn. I'm waiting for Brenda's cat to get down in the crack of the window up there.
Yeah, that was
Look
fun.
at it. Look at her. She's looking at it.
She's cute. Look at her. Oh gosh.
That's too funny.
That's my precious baby.
Wow.
The two youngest ones is the ones I like the most.
Do
I
your
got
kitty
3 2-year-olds.
now? Do your
Wow.
kitty cats get in the bed and sleep with you at night, and keep you all warm and snuggly?
Yep, this one here, Pepper, will get at my feet in the where I
thank you.
curl my feet up,
Being a member.
and Mochi gets up here at my head.
Wow.
That
She'll
Kiki
sleep
is
on top
sweet
of
as
my
she can be.
pillow.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Kiki, honey. I appreciate that so much. God bless you, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Tank's worried now. Tank's worried about the bugs. Okay, we'll say nighty-night. Don't let the
Oh, bed
what
bugs.
what
Don't let
no
the kitty cats bite.
The what bite?
Don't let the kitty cats bite.
Don't let your husband bite. Nighty-night, don't let your husband bite.
Why won't Tank come up?
She going to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, but when she's in here, she never comes up.
Because she probably knows that I'd embarrass her. I embarrass myself and I get on my own nerves.
Oh, me too. Don't feel bad.
No. Okay. You want to know embarrassment?
Yes.
My spouse? We were on Sandrine's live. That one let one rip.
Oh.
It is so well pronounced.
Sounds like my kid. Have you ever heard, hi, Crazy Crafter? And again, thank you, Kiki, sweetheart. You've heard my son walk through here and let him rip. And sometimes they rip and drip. Yeah. Seriously.
Gross.
I'm like, give it a couple hours before you fart after dinner, because sometimes they rip and drip. Mine just drip. They don't make a sound. Silent but deadly. Of course, I'm 60 years old, so that's where the depends come in. And you guys wouldn't believe, I'm just sliding out of my chair. I'm going to hit the floor.
I can believe it.
Hey, a couple years ago, or a year ago, but when I had the other channel before I deleted it and started this one, I fell out of my chair one Sunday. They were going to church, and I slid out of my chair. And my laptop was laying there, and I thought, well, I'm stuck here on the floor. I might as well grab my laptop and go live. So here I am sitting in the floor, and I went live, and everybody's like, Noni, what are you doing sitting in the floor? I said, I fell out of my chair. And this was right after I had my left knee fixed. So I really couldn't get up out of the floor because it was still really in a lot of pain. So I'm sitting here on the floor doing a live, sitting in the floor, and everybody wanted to call an ambulance for me and everything. And I said, no, I'm fine. I'll be fine. It was in the dead. That was a 30-minute fart that night, Stephanie. Anyway, I'll tell you about that after this. But anyway, I just sat there on the floor, and then finally I heard him coming in the car, and like I said, okay, everybody, my family's home. I'll let them get me up. Yeah, I was just sitting in the floor having a live. What Stephanie's talking about, this was a long time ago. One night we were on a live for 6 hours. And I told him, I got to get up and go to the bathroom. I'm going to go potty on myself. Number 2, in fact. So anyway, I got up. What happened, Stephanie? I laid across my bed, and all of a sudden I cut a fart, and it would not stop. It just went. And they're like, just kept going. It was just like, and it was Stephanie, Arnie, Jennifer. I don't know who else. I couldn't stop, and I was afraid to look because I was upstairs eating. She's like, "You're making me sick." I was really afraid to move. Bad enough the dog lets. Look at Brenda. She's like, "These people have lost their mind." But anyway, no, I was, and then I fell asleep on him. I guess I just needed to get rid of the gas. Hello, King Modulars. Mega love. Shout out to you, my friend. Yeah, and then I fell asleep on him. But we were like,
wow.
Oh, God. Stephanie, get back up here. We got to tell that one story. Oh, that's creepy. I got to wait for Stephanie for that. Stephanie was singing me to sleep one night. We were on again for like 6 hours. She started singing. I'm like, I gotta go. I'm exhausted. She's like, you're not going nowhere yet, Noni. You're gonna stay up there. And I'm sitting here. I literally fell asleep on my live. My head was down like this, and I'm going. And you could see the laptop going up and down. And I was snoring. I'm asleep. And Stephanie's singing. She's singing. And I have a neck pillow. The neck pillow went around my neck, and there was nobody in this room. Everybody on the live saw it.
Ghosts.
So I must have had it. Yeah, I'm like sitting here, and I have a neck pillow, and I've got my head down, and so I watched it back. I was out for a good 30 minutes, and Stephanie's just talking to everybody in my chat and just keeping the chat going.
Wow.
This neck pillow went around my neck, and I woke up, and I see my laptop sitting on my lap, and I'm like, where am I? I'm just thinking, oh my God, where am I? And Cynthia King's still on. And Stephanie's like, Noni, are you okay? And I'm like, what? And I got enough sense to shut my live off.
Yes.
I'm just sitting here like this. And Stephanie's up there singing some rap song. I got boom, 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 going on. And it was crazy.
Right.
It was one of those.
I bet it was funny as the devil.
Yeah, I bet that was funny. Yep.
Yeah. But it's gone lost with all the other ones lives.
Wow.
But yeah, I just fell asleep. I'm snoring away, farting every once in a while, coughing, choking, spitting,
my goodness.
spewing, you name it. It was crazy. We've had some crazy things happen. We've had the crappiest stream ever where everybody was sending me poop chats one night. I had about 50 poop chats.
Ooh.
Thank you, Kiki. Kiki's leaving me. She says, see you all around. Much love. Love you too, sweetheart. Now go on there and go to my community tab and look at your shout out I did for you, girl. I think I did one for you too, Sarah. I think I did them for everybody. Heck, I don't know.
That was nice.
Cynthia says, well, crazies, I have to go to bed. Now, my friends ain't crazy. It's just me.
Wow.
Sarah, what you working on up there, honey?
It's actually my own pattern.
Well, tell us about it.
Leg warmers.
Brenda's falling asleep.
Oh.
Look at her. Miss
I'm not asleep.
my darling.
That's always the answer. I'm not asleep.
I'll sing a
I'm
lullaby.
really not asleep. If I was asleep, you'd hear me snoring.
Lullaby and good night. Hey,
So
I
I
fart
am
in my
thinking-
sleep. I have woke myself up farting in my sleep before.
Hadn't we all? Oh,
Keep
there's
that
nothing
jumping
like
beat.
there's nothing like your grandson walking in. You're sound asleep in the morning, and he's got to go to
Oh, and they fart
school.
in your face.
Yeah, he comes up here and farts in my face, walks out the bedroom, and then when I wake up, I'm going,
That'll
"Oh,
give
yeah."
you the pink eye. That'll give you the pink eye. That'll give you the pink eye if somebody farts in your face while you're sleeping.
Ew.
Did you know that?
It happened to me, and he's been doing it for years.
Wow.
Okay, Sarah, what you got, girl? What you got?
So somebody asked for leg warmers.
Ooh,
Those are
fancy.
beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Oh, those are
Mhm.
nice. You know what that reminds me of, though? That reminds me of some good old chocolate
They
chip
tie
ice
together
cream.
at the top.
Oh, thank you, Keem Amor. I can't even talk. Keem Amor. That is not $100, but that is awesome. Thank you. I saw that mail. I thought she's giving me $100 super chat. I think that's $10 from where you are. The Philippines. 270 looked that up. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you. Thank you. But
Wow.
Sarah, that reminds me of chocolate chip ice cream.
The yarn?
Yes. What is it? Is it black or brown?
No, it's a cream. Let me go get the tab. It's out there because I was crocheting all up there.
That's
And this is
beautiful.
my last game.
Is it like a chevron? Is
No,
it like
it-
how did you do it? It looks like a chevron or a zigzag stitch.
No, it's give me a second here. I've got the name. It's just which page is it on?
She's like me. Here's my big old book. I
No,
make my own patterns,
Mary.
just pile full of stuff.
I got approved for college today.
Great.
You gonna go to college? Are you gonna be a lawyer?
Not a lawyer, an
like-
accountant, but
Same thing.
I've been
Two
doing
people
the
told
work
me
on
today
that.
they were
So
going to go to college to be a lawyer. They got approved. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations.
thank you.
Awesome,
So I've been doing that. Where is it? Where is it?
Thank you again, King Amor. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that so much.
It's called a winged cable stitch.
Oh,
A
never heard of that.
winged cable stitch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, is it crochet or is it a knit?
Oh, it's all crochet. I don't knit.
You're doing the hold that up again. Let me see that again, girlfriend. That's beautiful.
Wing crochet.
Is it a number 4 yarn or is it a bulky yarn?
Oh yeah, that's a medium
Oh.
4-weight.
Oh, that's
That
pretty.
is pretty.
Beautiful.
Is that the one with the speckles in it? Speckled
Don't it look like chocolate chip ice or like no cookies and
cookies and cream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It makes you want ice cream.
Well, I got it right here.
Oh, well, that's awesome. 87 cents.
What
is
about our
87 cents,
needs?
doggone internet. Can you guys?
Order it.
That's beautiful.
So I found that stitch, and I've been having so much fun learning new stitches. It's been crazy,
can
and I'm
see.
just like,
See?
that's the stitch I'm gonna do,
Oh, is that the
and
stitch?
I was up something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
What's it called?
Yeah,
That's
it's-
cool.
it's really gorgeous. Like,
Do you go in the front
It's-
loop?
it's-
Do you? Is it a front loop thing? Like it looks like almost looks like you've done like a front loop around
so
it or
it's
something.
double
Like
crochet and trebles. Where am I?
Hmm.
And okay, so this one here, yeah, if we can do this.
yeah.
This one here is front. So I'll go through the front, and then I'll do 2 double crochet in the back.
Oh, so it is
Do a
kind of like
double crochet in the middle, 2 double crochet over here, and then I'll do a treble backwards to create that.
Oh, okay.
oh, so you're doing a double crochet and a treble crochet. So two double and then one treble in the back. How to?
So you do a double crochet, you skip 2 stitches, and you
Mhm.
do a treble to the third.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Because it kind of looks
And
like
then
a
you come
chevron,
back,
but it's
fill
really
those
cool.
2 spaces. Do
Yeah.
another double crochet, and then you skip 1 space, 2 double crochet, and then you move backwards with the treble to that 1 space you skipped.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Mhm.
Now
Yeah.
I made a pair of leg warmers and I did the waffle stitch. And you're just using that one 4-ply 4-weight yarn, but it's like almost like you're using a big heavy weight because you know how it changes it because you got to go in the front, you got to go in the back, and I like the way it makes it look like a really thick. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, nice,
Mhm.
nice. I love it.
I bought these ones. This is before I knew the waffle stitch and all that, and I'm like, I didn't have any, like, I wasn't really, at that point, I wasn't really into crocheting, so I just bought them. Pair for $4. I was like, done.
Mm.
See, I like leg warmers because of my knee replacements. My knees are always cold, and especially in the summertime because of the air conditioner.
Oh.
And Brenda can probably vouch for that. How that once you get it just soaks, the cold just feels like it soaks to your bones or to your metal, and
Wow.
then
Yep.
your knees are cold and they hurt. So
Yep.
I like
And this,
so I wear them more in the wintertime up over my knee. I make them just about this long, about 12 to 18 inches, not to
Mhm.
go over the whole leg, but just basically up over my knees to keep my knees warm. Because I mean, that hurts
So
when that
this one-
metal
Well,
gets
now
cold.
it's too hot. It's too hot here for that. For
They
leg
have a bit of a
warmers and
string.
mittens.
so you can tie them up.
Oh yeah, you're lucky.
So they don't
Yeah.
fall down.
Well, in the summertime, see, in the wintertime, I have jeans on so my knees don't get cold, or
Yeah.
sweatpants. But in the summertime, I've got my capri pants on. But the air conditioner, I hurt worse in the summertime with my joints than the wintertime because.
Well, now I keep a lap blanket over my knees.
Oh, honey, I am so cold natured. I am covered up all the time. I wear socks 375 days a year. I just added 10 more days. 365.
A little extra.
My years have 375 days. I don't know about the rest of it.
Mine too. It feels like it.
I'm not sure how you added an additional 10 days or where you find that time.
I've got an additional 10 days. No, 365 days a year. I got to have socks on my feet. I am so cold natured.
Well, now I'm not. I'm hot natured. It can be 40 degrees outside, and I won't even wear a coat.
Him too. He's just like, he's a heater.
Well, see, I used
I
to be
am
like
too.
that. I used
And it
to
was
be like that.
-7 today.
Becky says that's why I keep my air on 78 degrees and I still get cold. Yeah, we have it up there too because it'll freeze you to death. And we put in the
Well, now
winter.
I keep my air conditioner and heater. I turn mine on 68 for all year round.
Wow.
Oh, really? We put
Yeah.
ours like we put our heat down like in the wintertime. We put it down on like 67 or 68 at night because you breathe better if it's cooler, and plus you got the blankets. But in the daytime, boy, I'm cranking it up to 70 or 72 degrees. But the reason why I think the reason why I'm so cold is because I'm anemic and I have to take every 2
Yeah,
weeks
that
give
will.
a B12 shot
Oh,
because
But
of my
now I
obesity.
do. I'm all the time turning the air conditioner down. My husband will put a towel over his vent in his room. He says, "You're freezing me to death." I said, I said, "Look at me. I am set. I'm doing like this, and I'm actually sweating."
Well, I'll still have a occasional hot flash if I get real nervous or if I've had too much coffee in the morning, and then I get hot, but they don't last very long. But before I stopped having that ant flow visitor, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I was hot all the time. My feet was always cold. They're always cold. My toenails are blue. My grandson said to me, "Granny, your feet died."
Oh.
And I'm like, "No, they didn't, Silas," because because my feet are really, really cold.
Well, now
And
if you keep your feet down too much, your toes will turn blue.
Well, I got them up. I've always got my feet up. But
Yeah, that's why I'm laying down now, because I'm sitting up and sitting on the bed because of circulation off in the legs.
Yeah.
So I have to lay down every once in a while.
I've always had cold feet and cold hands. Cold feet, cold hands, warm heart. I don't know. Is that how the saying goes?
Yep.
Or is it
Something like that.
Cold feet, cold hands, crazy ass. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
You're going to get us taken down.
Oh my gosh. I knew it was so. Anyway, Becky says heat's on 68, 69 during the day and then 60 at night. Lord Jesus. Well, I got my big old fleece blanket, and then I'll have, when we were really sick with this.
Oh, I love your kitty. That's pretty.
Oh, look at her pussy.
Oh.
How cute.
Large pussy.
You just got the one.
Look at its coloring. It's so pretty.
Oh, you got two. Yeah, we got 5.
Psst, psst, psst.
Kenneth says, "Hello, Mooma. Thanks a lot for calling me a Mooma, Kenneth." Hi, Connie. How you doing? What's your
Say hi.
kid's name, Sarah?
Siren.
Siren? I thought you said
Trust me,
Silas.
she fits the name.
I thought you said Silas for a minute. That's my grandson. Hi, kitty. Aw.
Right here.
Look at her. She's just, is it a girl?
Yeah.
Aw. I've never seen one with coloring like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a tabby.
Tabby.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not, oh, how pretty.
Yeah. They're not common, that's for sure.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We used
Okay.
to have we had a Persian cat when I was a kid. And
Long hair Persian, gorgeous.
yes, very. The ragdoll, the Persian, we had a Persian and we had a ragdoll.
We had 2
And-
Persians and a Himalayan.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
And
Persian
calico.
cat, I'll never forget that thing. That cat it was the hardest cat to keep groomed because it would go outside and then it would get in briars and stuff. We couldn't keep it because my grandma had it out she had a farm. She had it out on the farm and she would just let it get outside and she just
Not a farm cat, that breed.
Oh my God. And it shouldn't be, it had the flat face. It was just a beautiful cat. It was white. That cat was easy to give a bath, though. It loved its baths. I never seen a cat love a bath like that thing did.
Okay, so this is Impeccable Loops and Thread.
Oh.
And it's called Aaron Tweed.
What's it called?
Aaron Tweed.
Tweed. Okay.
Ooh, pretty. And it's got the green. It's green. The little specks are green.
No, they're light. It's kind of like coffee. So like a dark coffee brown.
Oh.
You got your light coffee with the creamer in it. That's kind of what it's like.
I just think it should have been called Cookies and Cream.
Yeah.
That's okay.
There's no disputing it. I agree with you. But it's a gorgeous color. It's easy to work with. And I made a
one of them. She made one of them.
One of them.
One of them there things. It's like I tell my family when I want them to get me something.
One of them whatchamacallits.
It's a whatchamacallit, yeah.
Whatchamacallit.
Becky says I got plenty of cover, but one thing you don't tally long to the bathroom during the cold. Hey, we used to have a outhouse, and we had a bathroom in the basement, way down the stairs in the back of the basement. It was too scary to go there, so at night we would go out to the house. Hello, Kenneth. And
I see y'all. Hi.
Oh, you back.
I'm on my tablet, acting like a dummy.
What are you doing? I guess Deborah's asleep.
I'm a new subscriber to your. I'm a new person to your channel. I put a new. I got a new channel. Another channel put up.
What you doing, Kenneth?
Just playing around.
Connect to all these ladies.
Hello, all the ladies.
Hello, young man.
Kenneth is my son. I have adopted him. Connie says you have a Seal Point Siamese and a Russian Blue Siamese. Oh my God!
Yeah, those are pretty. Yeah.
Russian blues are gorgeous.
Do they have crossed eyes? Like their eyes are kind of crossed?
No, that's only if they're cross-eyed.
We had Siamese cats when I was a kid, and they had green. No, they were blue eyes, and their eyes were crossed. They weren't really crossed, but they were like right to their nose.
Right.
They were.
Yeah, I've seen cats like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sound pretty. Yeah. Connie, how you feeling, by the way? How you feeling, Connie? You guys all know Connie, don't you? Buckle Bunny? And all the stuff.
No, I don't know her.
Sarah.
She broke her ankles. Hi, Tina. Where you been, girl?
Hi, Bridget.
Who's Bridget?
Oh, sorry, Bright every day.
Oh, I bring it. Hello.
I bring it. I'm not looking. I'm sorry.
Okay, your new name.
I bring it.
That's Kelly. That's
I
Kelly
like Bridget. That's more hot.
Your new name. Okay, Kelly. Your name is Bridget.
That's my AKA. Yeah.
AKA Kelly.
Brenda.
AKA Bridget.
I wonder what happened to Brenda. She must have fell asleep. Brenda Land.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she learned.
I know Tina fell asleep.
Oh, she's up now. There she is.
She's wore out after she does her. No, the Russian Blue is gray and fluffy. Has the greenest eyes you ever saw. Sweet. That sounds.
You know what I almost did on accident, Mom?
Flushed yourself down the toilet.
I almost put my last name on here.
Well, put your last name on there. I got my last name on here. Or no, I don't. That's my
No, you
middle
don't.
name.
No, people, if I put my last name on here, because my other channel's over 1,000, they would, people would use my name to get in a taxi or something, or try to get a credit card.
Let me tell you what I did. Have you guys noticed on your channels they put that clip thing, and you see a pair of scissors set like down below your channel? It's got clips, and it'll have like a pair of scissors, and it says
Oh
clip.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. She froze.
Yeah.
I disabled that. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Did I come
Yep.
back?
Yep.
Hey,
You're
Sarah.
back.
Hello.
I don't know if I met you, Sarah. I'm kids in Kentucky Film. I do YouTube. Well,
I disabled
hang
it
on.
because
Hang on
Yeah,
a minute.
Mom,
I want to
Can you
go
guys hear
pee.
me?
We've been on 2 hours.
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mom. You're celebrating. You're waving almost like. Well, I'm frozen too.
Hello. Okay, videos.
We're all frozen.
They could make videos of it.
They should name us Frozen.
Do you want to
Well, I
build
must be
a
frozen. I'm
snowman?
eating
Can you
ice
hear
cream.
me?
Hey, we're back.
You're
We
lagging
must
a
have
bit.
taken a commercial break. Mom's got her hand up now. She's
But
moving
did you
now.
guys hear what I said about the clips thing?
No. Say
No.
that again.
Hello?
Say that again, Noni.
She's frozen.
She's frozen.
Again.
Can you hear me?
One more time. Say it again.
Okay. Under on your channels, you see down below. Okay, on your channel, that the like thing, the subscribe button and all that stuff is there's. You can see a pair of scissors, and it says clips.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Keep
Mhm.
going.
Yeah.
Anyway, I disabled that because people can make clips of your channel, and they
Right.
can like hack and they can like make videos, take parts
Right.
of your videos. I just
I didn't know that.
channel
Yeah, there's
'cause
a
they
place
make
where you
say
can
anything.
disable that. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Is that why they could quit putting your video up and try to make you look bad?
Yep.
I need to do that. I need to go back and work on that.
And they can steal your content, sort of. Yeah. Which is annoying. Mhm.
My
Mom,
thoughts
you
on
say,
that is
I'll be
do
right
your
back.
own thing.
I'm going to try.
Let me see.
I can hear the kitten. Left her with my husband. I'm like, here, you take her. She's crying constantly.
Oh.
Yeah. She's just hungry or wants to play. And I'm like,
Mhm.
told you I'm going live. Oh, there she goes.
Man, there's so many lives for crochet. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I need 7,500,000 hours. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. You know,
It will. And you know what? The reason
all the
why
lives.
exactly. That's the reason why people do it is the lives will help with your hours.
Right.
So for me, like my main thing is I've been creating my own patterns lately. I
Mm,
think I came out with 3 in 3 weeks.
yeah.
So I'm just like, I gotta keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I gotta sew all of these together too.
Oh, that's a lot.
And they're tiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's terrible for me anyway. To me, that's like torture.
The hook is only a 1.5 millimeter.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't do that.
Yeah, my husband's like, I don't know how you see that, and half the time my glasses have fallen down here.
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm not an old granny. My glasses just keep sliding.
Yeah, that's small.
I'm back.
Yay.
Welcome back.
It had been
I
2
think Mr.
hours.
Beast will come.
We've been out here 2 hours, and I barely made it to the bathroom.
Oh,
No. Well, I made sure to go before I got up here. I was like, nah, let's not chance it.
I did too, but that was 2 hours ago.
And I'm dehydrated, so I won't go till tomorrow. Bro.
Oh, I got me some birthday yarn.
Ooh,
see.
birthday yarn.
Ooh. Oh, the chunky. Mm.
Yeah. Love that stuff.
Yeah, the colors are nice.
I live with it. It is pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine gave it to me for my birthday to make me a blanket for my bed. She gave me 6 skeins, and I told her 6 skeins wouldn't be enough because it's only
Commercial for his new.
Oh, sorry.
it's only 74 yarns in a thing.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And she says, okay. So she ordered me. It come in 8-pack skeins. No, 6-pack skeins. The bag did,
Mm-hmm.
and she ordered me 2 more bags.
Oh my god.
And I have a super good friend.
Yes, you do.
And look what else she gave me for my birthday. Wait a minute, let me get it. My birthday is not till the 24th, but she's already given me most of my stuff. And this thing was $40. I'm not joking.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, that is so cute.
Oh my.
She gave
Minnie
it to me to
Mouse.
put my medicine in.
Oh, that's awesome.
And when I go somewhere, have to take all my medicine to the doctor. It's got a strap on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the ears in the back.
Oh wow. That's cute.
She forgot to take the tag off. I'm not joking. It was $40.
Oh my goodness.
See it?
Yeah. Wow.
I couldn't believe it, but it's an original Disney's wise, a Minnie Mouse purse. And she gave me the one with a little wristlet on it for a little purse that I carry with everything in it. Because I like, when you get old like me, you just don't carry nothing but a few little things in your pocketbook, like my inhaler, a little comb, and all my debit and credit cards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't carry a lot of those with you.
Right.
Because it's, as old as I am, somebody could knock you down and take all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I carry my license, but I don't carry my Social Security card.
Right. Yep.
Because, my grandson is a police chief in St. Stephen's. He's only 46. No, he's 42.
Mm-hmm.
And he's already a police chief.
Wow. Yeah, that's young.
And he's also a fire chief of a battalion.
Oh my.
Wow.
Well, he was a battalion fire chief. Now he's something else. He's higher than a battalion. He's one below the main chief of North Charleston Fire Department.
Wow.
I mean, he's done really good with himself.
That's good.
Oh no. Noni Mae's in the comments.
Uh-oh.
What did she
says
say?
People eventually shut the live down, but go ahead and chat, y'all. She can't turn her router on or off. It's in her son's office, and I won't repeat those words. But the door's locked, and she can't get to it.
I'd be knocking on the door.
Yeah.
I don't think he's there.
That's her house. It's her house. Knock on the door.
Exactly.
I mean, I have my daughter and her fiance lives here with us, and her 16, her grandson's 17. Lives with me and Fred, and I'll go in his room in a heartbeat if I have to.
That's terrible. That's hard because my old house had an internet problem, sort of like hers. It was one long skinny thing. And if you close the door, that was it.
Well, now we got 2 routers in our house.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
We do.
2
modems.
Okay.
Well, in our trailer, it's not a house; it's a trailer, but it's a big trailer. It's got 4 bedrooms.
Oh wow.
Me and my husband have our bedroom. Each one of us have a bedroom. My grandson has his, and
Wow.
her and her fiance has their bedroom. So we all doing okay.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's
Oh,
pretty.
I hate this.
Are you crocheting on a blanket?
Oh, me? Yes.
Yeah.
See.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, this is the Karen 1 pound.
What
It's-
color is that?
It's called Midnight Blue.
Oh,
It's really
4-weight?
pretty.
It's 4-weight.
4-weight, but it's kind of thickish.
Yeah, I guess they can get thick, especially when you have that much material.
Yeah. Yeah, just look at that.
What size hook you using?
This one is a it's a J. I'm using a J.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a L, an L11 or 8mm hook.
Mm-hmm.
It's by Boyd, Boye, Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
I like my Susan Bates the best, though.
Yeah.
I haven't tried Susan Bates yet.
Oh, I love them. I really, really like them. To see where you see where this one here comes. Let me try and get it in the picture. See where it's small at the hook and then it gets big here.
Oh, okay.
I like that big part because that's how big I make my my blankets. That big.
Okay.
It works real good.
See, this is that Hobby Lobby one. It's sort of the same thing. It gets fatter at the bottom. But I use whatever, which is funny. I don't know. I
Is
just
it kind
kind
of
of
like this one? Is it kind of like this one?
yeah. You have the other size. This one is the J.
I don't know what this here's. I think Amber said it was a 4 or 5mm.
Yeah, smaller.
Yeah, it's when I'm doing the scarf with for my granddaughter. I'm embarrassed to show it to anybody the way it gets wide and small and wide and small.
Hey,
you just have to keep practicing until you learn how to do it.
Exactly. Yep.
And my Maymay, I call her Maymay. Her name's Madison. We call her Maymay.
Mm-hmm.
And she take anything I crochet. She loves it.
Mm.
I find to make a straight edge, I always have my stitch markers, which is the very last stitch.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It sucks moving it all the time.
Yep.
But I learned on the last blanket I made, which was all single crochet.
Oh.
Yeah. I pulled out 30 rows.
Oh my goodness.
Now I can do a blanket and make it straight, but I hadn't showed you my mess. You're not going to believe it. You're really not going to believe this. I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a mess and a half here. Let me find the end that's got the. All right, that's that end. All right, this here is the first. This is how it started. See how it started?
Oh yeah.
You see how wider and lower, and then how small it gets.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then wait till you get to this piece. I did pretty good to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I went real wide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
You see how much wider it is?
Yeah, is that Red Heart Super Saver too?
Yeah, and then I picked back up down here and did the right stitches. But my granddaughter says, "Grandma, I don't care what it looks like. It's mine, and you made it."
It's nice.
That's the best granddaughter ever.
I've got 2 granddaughters that I would. Now Cheyenne, she from the time she was born till she was about 4, she stayed with us. Her mom and her dad were still together, and she slept in a bassinet beside me when she was real little, and me and her really bonded.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to sing Eskimo Kisses and Apple Pie, Eskimo Kisses and Apple Pie, Eskimo Kisses and Apple Pie. I love my shy. And when you put it on her shoulder here, she has got, well, on this shoulder, she's got flowers, and then underneath it, she's got Eskimo Kisses and Apple Pie.
Oh.
She's
Oh, that's
18.
cute. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that. That's the same color I'm using.
Yep.
That's how I know what color you're using.
Yep.
That is beautiful. I like that.
Hmm.
So I had another Sarah who does sewing. She likes to sew more than I do.
Hmm.
I don't care. So she did a little insert for me. So
Oh, that's
she
good.
actually
Yeah.
sewed an insert. It's coming out a little bit, but now I can put extra projects and
Mhm.
stuff like that in here. And
Mhm.
Well, you can
Yeah,
always
that's what I
take a needle and thread if it's coming loose. Take a needle and thread and sew it back.
oh yeah, I've got tons of needles and I got tons of thread. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I've even got a sewing machine.
Well, I hand sew my insides. I take a piece of fabric and fold it in half and sew it, and then sew it to the thing.
Finally.
She made it
I got back in. He's like, get off of there. I'm trying to sleep. I got back in though.
Okay.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Nothing.
We're just talking, showing off stuff we work on.
You missed me showing my birthday yarn.
My husband and my son. I'm gonna beat them senseless. How
Go
rude,
for it.
right? How rude. That's beautiful.
Mhm.
But
The
next,
colors.
is it blanket yarn?
Yeah, it's 6-weight.
That's fancy.
Party.
She's my friend gave me 6 skeins of it, and it's not 6 skeins is not enough to make a blanket because it's only
Mm-mm.
74 yards to a thing. So she bought me 2 more packs of it.
So
Oh, that's good.
6 skeins. So I mean, I should have enough. If not, she told me, she said, "Let me know and I'll buy more."
Oh, good.
well,
When you
hey,
see 74 yards, the ones I have are like 104 yards.
Most of the Burnett I buy, the 5-weight or the 6-weight, is usually 220 yards.
Oh, maybe they made them smaller. Oh.
Okay.
Well, this is just
I got some
something
of them. I got some of those
she
big,
bought
bulky
these off of
Burnett.
yarn. She bought these off of Yarn Inspiration.
Oh, there you go. Some kind
So
of
maybe they made
special-
them small. Yeah.
How
Wow.
many ounces is it?
It's
That
only
was 2.8 ounces.
74 yards,
Wow.
80 grams.
Maybe it was a specialty thing they had or something.
Yeah, that's an odd size.
Yes, it's 2.8 ounces.
Oh, small.
But this stuff is so soft. Oh, I can't wait to make my blanket out of it. Oh, it's just so soft.
Well, Brenda, I found a bunch of that stuff at our Walmart here in
Mhm.
Canada. It was on
Uh-huh.
sale for $2 a piece.
Oh, wow.
God, I should have told Anna in Canada. She maybe could have got it for me for that.
I cleaned them out.
Mm.
Well, I have a question. I have a question for you. If I send Anna a Walmart gift card for $50, how much American? How much would it be in your Walmart?
So 50 American is because your money is worth more than ours, so it might be a bit more if you do it American. If you switch to Canadian, it would be like I think about $36 if you switched from American to Canadian.
$50 would just be $36.
For you, I think it would be, yeah.
Oh, okay. But if I sent $50 Walmart gift card to Anna, how much would she have then?
Okay, it's 11:30 at night. My brain has shut off for the day.
It would be $63 Canadian money.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's what I want to send her a gift card. That's why I'm asking.
I have to send Nancy Strand a $25 Amazon card because she won when I did my monetization. Let's see, what was it? I can't even remember now. When I did my monetization live.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really know.
I don't know nothing anymore.
But
Like I
Tony,
said, I'm
what
not as
about
dumb I am. I'm not as dumb as you think I am.
Do you know
Okay.
Do you know Penny Ann's channel?
Yeah.
I'm
wanna-
sorry, but for the
wanna give
second there, I
away
thought you
from
said, "Do I
her.
know Penis Channel?"
It's Penny Ann.
Yeah, Penny Ann.
I want a giveaway from her. A big box
Hi,
of yarn
dear,
that
my
come the
friend.
other day.
Oh
I
wow.
don't ever win those. I never get into them.
Well,
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
either.
interpret
That's
it.
the
I don't
second
care
time
to
I've won
enter.
something. I want a little
miss
thing of
everything.
tea from Zeta. You know Zeta, don't you?
Seta?
Set
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
ZETTA.
Set his place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want a thing of tea when she was doing the teas at Christmas time. I want a thing of tea from her.
I never win nothing. Now I do get in on
I
stuff,
never
but
win
I
nothing
never
because
win.
I never enter nothing.
Yeah, I
did
don't enter
win-
either.
I did
AJ.
win Genie Butterfly Dreams Creation Genie.
She does the bingos.
Crochet
I
with
want some
Genie.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, she does bingos.
I won some yarn. I just kept going with names there. I won some yarn from her. I won from Christy that comes on Sunday. I won some yarn from her one time. I won some coffee.
Cynthia King just done hit the jackpot with herself
What'd she do? Oh,
when she
Crazy
won all
Craft.
that yarn.
Oh, from Bago Day, and she sent me a whole bunch of it too. I've got it over here when she won Bago Days giveaway, and she sent me some.
Yeah,
for
I
her
seen
birthday.
that giveaway.
Crazy Crafter. Here's okay. Underneath your video, like when you do a video, there will be a pair of scissors, and it will say clips. What that's there for is for other people. They can come in and they can take a clip, a 60-minute, 30 to 60.
Who's clipping
Not
what?
that long. I think it's 15 to 30
Oh, wow.
seconds of one of your videos, and they can take it and they can make a video. They can put a bunch together. The bad thing about it is, and I can't believe YouTube lets them do it. Let's
It's
put
crazy.
that on there. Is they can make you say anything.
Oh.
Like
Mhm.
they could come in right now where we're sitting here talking, and they could just voice over us. So I
Mm.
went in settings and I disabled it
Mm.
Yeah, I would too.
so that it's not under my videos, because they can make
Yeah.
you say anything and make you look,
Oh.
like, they can voice over and everything.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
crazy.
And I
Wow.
was really shocked when I saw that, because I saw a video on that on YouTube today, and I'm like, why would they do that?
Yeah, I saw somebody do this
Some
in my
people are
video.
mean.
Right.
I was like, how did they do that? So now you're telling me how, and I'm like,
It's not hard. They clip
Honey,
it,
I
they
need
take
a
it, and then they go
computer.
edit it, and then they edit something else.
Yeah, they go in there and they go to editor and they clip it.
Yeah,
take
they
it
go on
out,
the
and then they
if they have iPhone, they go on the movie editor,
Yep.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Mhm.
and then they can take any song, any sound, and put it over it.
Yeah, and they
That's
can
terrible.
they can put music on your channel, and then you won't get monetized. Or you get a strike.
Nice.
I was like, that is bizarre. So I
That is
disabled
bizarre.
it,
Mm.
because I was on there looking today for some stuff, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm taking that off my channel
Yeah.
for sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody needs that.
No.
No.
Ain't nobody.
Hmm.
I was showing these off while you were away, Noni.
Oh, that's so pretty.
For a
Now you
second, I thought that was a piece of ham.
I expect stuff like that out of you, so. Here, let me
What is
choose
there
it.
not to expect out of me?
Now you putting those together for a blankie, or what are you doing, girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna make these into a bedspread.
Oh my gosh, that's a
That
cotton,
is beautiful.
cotton yarn.
And then
Is that
they-
a cotton yarn, or is that a DK weight? What is it?
You really want to
Where-
know?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a size 3?
That's a
What's your
crochet
weight?
10 thread.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, tiny.
I can't hardly see that. There's no way I could work with that.
Now, see, I can use a 3 weight.
I could see,
crochet
but if I take
thread.
my glasses off, I can't see
Holy
nothing.
cow! Is that a 10? What is that?
Okay,
Yeah.
now you can see it.
It's tiny.
It's 10.
It's 10. I was going to say 10. That's very tiny. Now I can work with a 3, but I cannot work with a 10. I can't see it. I would have like my nose to my shirt or something.
That is the hook.
How's
What
your
size
pussycat doing?
What size hook you using? A 1, a 0?
She went some, but she went
1.5.
Did the pussycat go in the
That's
window?
beautiful.
No, she went and hid.
That's beautiful, Sarah. Beautiful.
The other
Beautiful.
cat was after her.
Oh,
I used to make
Look,
those
it's
Barbie
fine.
dresses and
Pussy's
stuff with
fighting.
that.
Yeah, Stephanie was trying to be boss.
Oh, how many do you have? Gorgeous. That's going to be gorgeous.
Over
Yeah.
30 already.
Wow.
I repeat, the pussies were fighting.
Yep.
I have 380 granny squares that I need somebody to put into a blanket for me because
Okay,
I'm too lazy.
I just go on about pussies and you're talking about grannies. Come on now. The
I did
next
that.
thing
You
down
love
in your
your
mouth, Noni's gonna be
pussies.
like, 2 ladies down at the mall were jogging and their pussies were hanging out.
oh my.
You're crazy.
If you ain't crazy, you ain't having fun.
That's
right.
right.
You got to be crazy to be sane, you know.
Mm.
Well, I was telling you that this morning. I'm like, you gotta be crazy because there's
Right.
no way anybody's gonna have
Let's be
any.
honest, I
waiting
take
for-
some.
I'm
I'd
waiting
rather
for Sarah to
take
say
kitty
a
cats
boat
over
and
sausages
Surrey.
anyways.
I love the way Canadians talk. A boat, and
Oh, I do
sorry.
too.
I play my game with a Canadian. She's always like, "Eh, you dying over there? Eh?" I'm just like,
Eh?
everybody says that when they're Canadian.
Anna says
And-
A a lot. She'll be
Eh,
talking.
you got a nice
she'll say,
pussy over
"Eh."
there.
Thank you.
Oh God! No wonder my son shut the internet off.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you get your internet back or are you using your data?
I told him you wouldn't believe what I told him. No, I've got it back. I said, if you don't turn that back on, it was not nice what I said.
Mm.
Ain't
I don't
gonna-
blame her.
That was so rude.
Wow.
It's only
Well, you did invite me and Steph up here, so you did invite trouble.
Mm.
I
Well,
mean,
it's not
don't
you
ask me
guys.
to help you get out of it. I will always get you back into it.
it's my loud mouth because I cannot talk with a normal.
Listen, if you're in a serious conversation with somebody, do not look over at me because I will make you laugh until you pee yourself.
She will. She will. She will have you peeing yourself.
I'm going to spit my drink out.
Just don't choke on your drink. Don't choke on your drink.
I did. I took a swallow, and she said that, and I had to hold it.
Next thing you know, she's screaming out, "I'm drinking hot dog water." What, you're choking on
Hot dog
sausages?
water.
Oh man, you don't want your Mountain Dew to come out your nose because that is
Oh.
painful.
Do not drink that new Starlight Coca-Cola. It's gross.
I
What
don't
is it?
drink pop very often.
It's straight up vanilla. It's like a Starbucks drink spewed up in a Coca-Cola.
This is my,
Yeah.
this is my
Thank you.
drink of choice.
I heard about that. What's it?
3. Mountain Dew Voltage is better.
I had some Mountain Dew today.
I have to have diet.
I still got some.
3. I like good.
I still got a drip of
Two
Mountain
songs
Dew.
stuck in my head.
I still
That's
got a
just
drip in my cup. See a drip, just a drip in there.
Drip, 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 drip. I'm not gonna say what that sounds like.
What does it sound like?
Drip, drip, drip.
I cannot disclose any information what that sounds like.
Slip, slip, slip.
Drippy, drippy, drippy do.
Now, who's this trying to hit me up on Instagram? No. You can just move on with
Don't you
your
love
Well,
my
then you
pen?
can.
Sliding into your DMs.
So
They're
beautiful.
going, oh, I'll send you $2 if you send me a toe picture. Child.
People are nasty.
Ew. First of all, you look like you're 70 years old. Second of all, you're the wrong ginger for me. And third of all, you do look like you're a wrinkly old hag.
Wow. All right.
Tell us how you really feel, Steph.
Exactly.
Well, I still got two men thinking that they're gonna get with me. I'm just like, I think really not.
Stephanie, do you crochet?
They want to change you.
I don't know crochet from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
No, she don't crochet, but she sent me a lot of crochet related items.
I don't crochet, but I sent her an $80 magazine without paying $80 for it.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Sweet.
good.
Yeah, and she
I
got
sent
me.
her a bag and she liked it, and then it came with a free magazine. I was like, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, she sent me. she sent me let's see, what is all Stephanie sent me? She sent me a blanket that I sleep with every night.
Wow.
She sent it's
Well,
got
considering everything I sent you that 3 asthma attacks of $100. Those 2 bags.
yeah, one night she got on here and she just kept giving me super chats. It was like $125.
Yeah, she was just
Oh
sitting
my
up here
goodness.
on site. I'm like, give you
And I
this,
had
give you
an
that,
asthma
give you this.
attack, and I was crying and everything. And then she sent me crochet. She sent me crochet bags.
And then I sent her some gummy bears that her son was like, let me have some.
And
She
you're like,
should have told
no.
him, no more gummy bears till I get my Wi-Fi all night.
Yeah. There you go.
She sent me flamingo house slippers.
Oh,
Hmm.
and a
Flamingo
nice
blanket.
blanket that she likes. I don't even know.
She sent
Hmm.
me several things of yarn.
All right.
She sent me, because I'm her YouTube granny. She
Mm-hmm.
sent me God, what else did you send me? All kinds of stuff. God, what did you? She sent me 2 really cool, beautiful bags. Hi, Shelly. Shelly, you should come up here, girl.
I sang her to sleep one night too.
You sent me to prison. What?
I said I
What?
sang you to sleep one night too.
Oh God, Stephanie, I was trying to tell her about that. When
Yeah,
the
they
Yeah,
told
we
us
didn't finish.
about that. She told us
when the
about that.
pillow when the pillow went behind my neck and there was nobody there to put it behind my neck. Tell them about it.
Oh,
Ghosts.
Remember that?
you've already asked me that 7 times.
Remember that? Remember when you
Yeah,
put
I
the,
remember that.
and you were singing to me and then and I fell asleep and that neck pillow went behind my neck? Remember it?
Good tree and smokes.
Shelly, Shelly, you too. Get up here, by the way. Stephanie, that was a creepy night.
All right, I found the next stitch I'm going
Well,
to attempt.
messaging me the same message.
Now I'm itching all over again.
Itchy, itchy, itchy.
I might have the lice. I don't know.
The lice. Did you say
I
the
doubt
lice?
it. I doubt it.
Pinoni,
There's no way to get it.
your privacy and your pussy's itching.
We have lost our freaking mind.
I remember one
Shelly,
time my
come
old
here.
neighbor, Noni, I was on the phone with you, and I was talking to you. The neighbor looks over at me. He was getting ready to walk in his house. He goes, you talking to yourself? I talk to myself sometimes while I'm in the shower. I said, no, I'm on the phone with somebody. He just walked right in the house, and he looks so
Ew.
embarrassed.
He told you he sang to himself while he was in the shower. He's a privet. A privet.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Stephanie, whatever happened to them people that the SWAT house or whatever?
Who? What? When? What? Oh, they were sitting in the house without paying no rent, no nothing, no electricity, nothing. And cop came in. They said, "You better get out of this house." They left everything in that house they had.
Wow.
They were copping the house. They were
Just sitting in the house like no tomorrow. I'm just like, how can you sit in the house with no electricity, smelling like a bum?
That's crazy.
So what did they do? Like, did they just come to this house? Their house was vacant?
They took whatever stuff they had of theirs. They moved inside that house because that house was getting ready to be sold, I guess, from somebody else. So it was just sitting there empty for a little bit.
Mhm.
And cops
they
finally
just-
came
they-
and got them.
That's
Stephanie,
called
where do you
copping.
live?
That's crazy.
I
So
live
they
down here in the bum town of Florida where you don't want to come down here because they're overpriced stuff and tourists. Precisely
to South
50 minutes from
Carolina.
Disney World, 50 minutes from Universal, and 50 minutes from SeaWorld.
Oh, okay.
And
I
it's-
know here in South Carolina, they're taking people are just trying to move here and just tear up everything.
Yeah.
and it's
Move
hot all
here,
the
move
time
there.
down
I don't
there.
really give a care.
Yeah, they were squatting, like Shelly said, they were squatting. But then they get swatted. The SWAT team came and ran them off.
No, the police came and told them to move out, and they had to leave everything because they didn't have nowhere else to go with their stuff.
Oh my.
Just like,
So the house. So okay, help me understand this. So the house was just vacant.
yeah, it was vacant because it was getting ready to be sold. So people who lived there before, they were in the process of buying another house. So they cleaned out that house and they were just letting it sit. So homeless people came, took whatever stuff they had, left it in that house.
Mm.
After they got the cops called on them.
They do stuff like that here too. If it's a home, if it's an old house and it's been vacant for a while, they'll squat there until the police move them out.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys a really weird story. It really doesn't have anything to do with this, but it kind of does. It's kind of, maybe, sort of, kind of. I had a man die in my house one night.
I heard about that one.
Yeah.
What?
It was in the winter time, and we have this, my first husband and I, we lived in this little log cabin out in the country, and there was this state park called Mill Creek Park, and it was about 3 miles from our house, and it was like, conservation, they took real good care of it and stuff. Well, this guy was homeless, and he was camping out there. It was in the winter time, but we were having rain and flooding, a lot of rain and flooding. It was like the seasons were like real off and everything. Well, this guy had been out there, and he hitchhiked. He saw our house off the road, so he came up our road, knocked on our door, and he asked my husband, he said, "Can I use your phone?" And I have a 9-month-old baby at the time. Okay. And my husband is like, so he tells me there's somebody at the door and they want to use our phone. And I'm like, no, because I don't know who this person is. And the guy says, well, I'm really kind of sick and I've been camping out and my mattress are wet. And I'm just wondering if I can come in and use your phone and call the police station.
Who died up there?
So my husband said, I'll take you to town, to the police station. Well, this guy says, do you care if I sit down in front of your fireplace? Because we had a fireplace in this little log cabin. Wow. He said, do you care if I sit down there and I warm up for a while? And so my husband comes back to the bathroom or back to the bedroom, and I'm like, get that guy out of here. You don't know who this guy is. Get him out of here. That guy lied down on our floor in front of our fireplace. He was there for about an hour, and I told my husband, get him out.
Tell me what dog.
And so he wasn't moving or anything. So my husband got down there, and he said he's not moving, and he felt of his neck, and he had no pulse. He died in my floor.
Oh,
this was like an hour and a half, and I said, that is so freaky. So we had, call the cops and everything after that. Man, we got questioned. They thought we killed him and everything. He was some crazy guy. It was horrible.
That is terrible.
I had post-traumatic stress disorder for years after that.
I bet.
Because, when someone passes away, everything in their body lets loose. And it was
I was going to ask you about that, but okay.
Yes. And here I had this 9-month-old baby. It was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning when it happened. I will never forget that.
That's terrible.
But God, that was horrible. Anyway, now that I grossed you all out for the night.
That hasn't grossed me. I've seen worse.
Ugh.
Like that stuff just my aunt was an RN nurse. That stuff doesn't seem to bother me. It just doesn't seem to bother me.
Because you've heard all kinds of stories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My husband and I also got a gun pulled on us. I was like, it was before Adam was born, my oldest. This guy accused us of driving him off the road.
Wow.
He pulled us over. He got in front of our truck and he had us stop, and he accused us of pulling him over the weekend before that. And we were out of town that weekend. Somebody else in another truck. And he pointed a gun at us and was going to blow us away. I seen my life flash before my eyes. I was like 8 months pregnant with my oldest son. It was terrible. That was another scare. And my husband used to pick up hitchhikers all the time. And I'm like, you don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Who got rehomed to a great home? Oh, the dog did. Okay. I missed the dog. What kind of dog was the dog, Steph?
I don't know. It was very friendly and it was huge. Like a big old lap dog.
I thought maybe it was my husband got rehomed.
We tried to steal a dog last night. Well, it was a little Pomeranian, and we're driving through town, and this little Pomeranian you could tell it wasn't even a year old. It was like freaking out because it got out of these people's yard. And I said, Colin, get it in the car. Because we were less than a mile from the Humane Society, and I was going to take it over there. And so the little thing came up to us, and we almost got it in the car. And here come this kid about 14 years old. And she said, what are you trying to steal my dog for? And I said, your dog should not be out running the street. I got real irate with her. I said,
Mm.
why is your dog out of the yard? And she goes, oh, it jumped the fence. And I'm like, let me see this fence. The fence was like 2 feet tall around her yard. So Colin's like, Mom, get in the car. Well, I was upset because it's an animal, okay? So
Mhm.
he says, Mom, shut up, get in the car. She'll call the cops on you. I said, let her call the cops on me. So when I told this girl, I said, you should not be letting this little dog outside. Your fence is like 2 feet tall, and it's one of those gardening trim fences like you buy at the Home Depot to put around your flower bed.
Oh.
They try to make a fence out of it. I said, you should have this dog taken away from you. So I seen her dad coming outside, and he looked like a big Riri, and he was going to tell me off and everything. I didn't care. When it comes to animals, I don't care. I just told them, I said, you guys take care of the animal or give it to me. I'll take it and take it to the Humane Society.
Right. Be responsible.
Right. So that
Like-
just makes me wonder about that poor little dog,
Right.
you know. And
Yeah.
they were like in the really bad part of town,
Mm.
and you could tell they didn't. I hate to judge somebody, but you could tell they weren't really smart. And this little
Well, I
dog was
mean,
as cute as it could be.
that sucks because our cat, like, not the orange one, the other one, the white one, we picked him off the streets. We pulled him right off the streets because
Oh, I'll do
what
that
he was
too.
color, he had no tattoo, and he still had his balls. He was fully intact.
Yeah.
And that's how you know he's a stray.
Right.
Well, it took me no longer than an hour,
Mhm.
and I mean no longer than an hour, to build a bond with this little guy.
Yeah.
And because we're in an apartment, I got him into the front foyer.
Mhm.
And he somehow heard a cricket, killed it for me, brought it to me,
Aw.
left it
He
on
was
the
gifting
ground.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, and then jumped on my shoulders. I was
Yeah,
like,
and that's a bonding thing when they gift you. They will bring you something like that.
exactly. So he gave it to me, left it, like, put it in front of my feet, and then he looked at me, cried, and jumped on my shoulders. I said, "You're ready to go home?"
Oh.
So he sat on my shoulders the entire way, and I walked all the way into the house. My husband didn't even know the cat was in the house until he walked into the bedroom, because the bedroom door is always open.
Mhm.
Well, I shut it.
Mhm.
So when he came home, all he sees is these two little eyes above my
Aw.
head, because he was sleeping right above my head.
Oh,
Oh.
baby. I
And
will
now
do.
he is a big baby.
Well, he got him a good home. I will, if I see stray dogs and cats and stuff, cats are usually, in my experience, harder to get a hold of. But if I see dogs, I'll get them. And I'll take them to the Humane Society. Because dogs should have never been running the streets, but especially nowadays.
Yeah.
I was coming home from work, and this is about 15 years ago. And we have this mobile home park. It's really, really nice. It's a really, really nice mobile home park. And I was coming through home that way, and I couldn't believe it because, I mean, these are some like mobile homes, like they're like all the double wides, and they're like $50,000-$60,000 homes. They're really nice ones. Well, this guy was outside, and he had this dog tied to a tree, and he was beating the dog with a stick.
Ooh.
And it was a little dog like Stephanie's dog, like a little Jack Russell. I saw that, and I
Who,
whipped my
where,
car.
when, why?
This guy was whipping, had this little dog, like looked like Molly, tied to a rope tied around its neck, and he was beating it with a stick. So I saw that, and I whipped my car in that right in the middle of the street. Hi, Amy. And I said, "Get your hands off of that dog." And this guy said, "This is none of your business, lady. You need to get off my premises." I said, "I'm not on your premises. I'm on the street." I said, "Untie that dog right now, or I'm calling the cops." He said, "You wouldn't dare." And I said, "Watch me." So he comes at me with the stick. I said, "Hit me." I said, "Go ahead and hit me." I called the cops, called 911. I said, "You need to come to this address. This guy's got a dog tied up to a tree, and he's beating it." So the guy tries to untie the dog, and he tied the knot too tight. He couldn't get it off the dog. So here come the cops. They didn't ask any questions. They handcuffed that guy, put him in the cop car, untied the dog. And I asked the cops, I said, can I have the dog? And he said, no, we can't give it to you. You have to take it in, and, you know, whatever. And
Yeah.
I told my husband that story. He said he could have killed you. I said, I didn't care. I lost it. When I saw him beating that poor little self-defenseless dog, it made me mad. But I'll do stuff like that. One of these days, I'll probably get hurt really bad.
Noni, I'm just like you. I've walked up to, I've crossed a 4-lane street.
Thank you, Amy,
blatantly in front of moving vehicles to get to a woman who was in 6-inch stiletto heels, who was being dragged by an asshole with a 12 pack. And because you can't walk fast in those heels, we all know. He ended up dropping his beer and breaking it all. Some glass bottles. Pushed her down to the ground.
Yeah.
I wasn't standing for it. The guy I was with was like, don't intervene. I'm like, are you going to be that person? Okay. I'm not. I walked over, intervened. The guy got in my face. He's like, you don't know what alcoholism is. I'm like, oh, do you want to talk about that, eh? My grandpa's an alcoholic. Let's go.
Yeah, really. I'll do the same thing.
She ended up going home with him, but I got her off the ground. That's all I could do. But I'm like, you're going to be that person to actually just let it happen and watch? Who are you?
You can't. I could never do that because in my conscience, my conscience would have killed me.
Okay.
Well, my husband and I were driving. We were going to town one day, and we were like by that mobile home park that I was telling you about. And there's this SUV, like an old, like a Suburban behind us, and it's going really, really fast. My husband said, I'm going to have to pull over. This guy's going to run me over. So anyway, there's this real sharp curve. So we pulled over because this guy was going so fast. Well, that guy hit that curve. And when he hit that curve, he rolled that SUV about 6 times. We could see it behind us. Rolled it off in this ravine. And I told my husband, I said, we got to see if he's alive. He may be really, really hurt. My husband said, get your ass in the car. We're not going to help this guy. I said, at least let me call 911. I mean, we watched this thing roll behind us. Roll. So I told my husband, I said, you call 911. I'm going to see if this guy's okay. So I jumped out of my car, went down this ravine, and the guy's hanging out of his car, blood running down his head, side of his head. He was conscious, but he had rolled. He was all cut up from the windshield. And so my husband's screaming, what's wrong with you? Don't touch him. He can have AIDS, da-da-da-da-da. So anyway, I remember watching Cops, this show where the cop says, okay, are you okay? This guy has wrecked. Do you have anything in your pockets that could stick me? So I asked that guy that. I said, just came through my mind. I said, I'm going to help you get out of the car because you're not supposed to move anybody, but he assured me he was okay. And he wanted me to get him out of the car. And so gas was leaking out of it. So I said, you don't have anything that could poke me, or, I don't have gloves or whatever. So I drug him out and I just set him beside the car. My husband was so freaking mad at me. But he called the cops, and the cops came. And the only thing they told me is I shouldn't have got him out of the car because I'm supposed to touch somebody after accident. But he was begging me to help him get out. But my husband almost divorced me for that. He said, that was none of your business. I'm sorry. If somebody's driving a car behind me and it flips all these times, I'm not just going to let them lay there.
Somebody else calls and says something.
Right. I'm like, what's wrong with you? But my husband's that way. It's none of your business. Don't interfere.
Right.
I'm like, I'm going to interfere because I'm just the interfering type. You know what I'm saying?
My husband would have got out and done it himself.
Right.
Yeah. My husband wouldn't. He was like, don't, it's none of your business. And he's always like that. We've seen so many things, and he's like, we're not having nothing to do with it. He's like one of those neighbors. I don't see it. It didn't happen.
Right.
Right. Well, not me.
Okay. I went grocery shopping, and this was like maybe a month or 2 ago, and we were having lots of snow. Like I said this morning, we have 10-foot snow drifts. That's easy. Well, I went out, took a back lane, jumped ahead of one of these delivery trucks. Ended up finding a Canada Post truck stuck in about a foot of snow.
Oh my God.
Mm.
There's two chicks trying to push it out. The driver's going forward.
Were they
but
wearing
he's
stiletto
going
heels?
backwards. So I asked the ladies, I said, "You guys need help?" And they're like, "Yeah, we really do." So I yelled at the driver because obviously I've got that boisterous, strong. You hear me, okay? If I'm talking, you're going to listen. So the driver finally listened. We've got the wheels pretty much dug out. We've got 3 people on the front, and we're pushing. I mean,
Harden, how you doing?
So 2 people walk by. I yell at them. I'm just like, "Can you get your asses over here and help us?" Yeah, I'm such a nice Canadian, eh? And they're like, "Well, we're weak." I said, "But 5 people together is strong. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
common
More power in
sense here."
numbers.
So we all give it a push. Lo and behold, one of the girls I actually went to school with, so I knew who it was. She fell face planted into the snow.
Oh, Amy, I'm sorry.
I keep pushing. I ended up in the snow in my knees, but we got one vehicle out. On the way back, there was that one vehicle I had passed stuck. So tried helping them.
gosh.
We couldn't get them out, so they had to call a tow truck. But my husband goes, "What took you so long?"
Wow.
"Oh, a couple of stuck vehicles." He goes, "Well, you know me, I would have helped too."
So I would do the same thing. Bless
Yeah.
your heart, Amy. Look what Amy said. God bless you, honey. She says,
Oh.
Granny B, I had neighbors ignore my ex-husband abusing me and they looked the other way. I wish they were more like people like you. I was scared to death. Oh my God, honey.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is terrible. But if nobody's willing to speak up,
Yeah.
Some people, a lot of people, like these neighborhood watches. We have these neighborhood watches. Now, they came to when we first moved out here in the country. Now the houses are real far and in between, but we still have a neighborhood watch. The lady some of the people that were in it, they came here. After they saw that we moved in, my husband said, "Don't get involved with that. If I see anything strange, I'm not calling the cops. I don't want to be mixed up with anything." He's always afraid to get mixed up into anything.
Right.
I'm like, if I see something strange, I'm calling the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And one day we were here, probably living here 3 years. I was sitting here. I had a different recliner, but it's in the very same place that I'm sitting right now. It was in the springtime. I had my front door open. The screen door was shut, but I had the front door open. Well, I'm sitting here and I'm talking to my sister, and all of a sudden the screen door comes flying open. And this he kind of flings himself up against the wall and he says, Debbie, are you here? And I got up out of my chair. It scared the crap out of me. And I told my sister, I said, "Oh my God, there's a stranger in my house." Well, this guy had wandered up our road and he was obviously on some kind of drug. He thought he was at somebody else's house. So my sister said, "What are you going to do?" And I said, "Hang on," because I was on the landline phone, but I had a cell phone, and that's back then we could only use it like after 7 at night and before 9 in the morning or something like that.
Oh, yes.
Remember how they were? So anyway,
Yes.
I ran up. This guy's in my house and he's like staggering all over my house and he's wasted, So I run back, and that weekend, it was on a Monday, that weekend, Colin and his dad had been outside shooting their BB guns, the pistol ones. So I went back to the bathroom and I called 911 and told them to please come to my house. There was a strange guy in my house. So I saw that BB gun laying there and I picked the BB gun up and I came back in the living room and I said, "Freeze!" Watching too many cop shows. I had the BB gun and I went, "Freeze." So this guy's going, "Don't shoot me, don't shoot me." My dogs, instead of protecting me, they're licking him, like, "Hey, dude, you come to visit?" Yeah, So he falls, he goes out on the back porch and he falls all the way down the front stairs. And I'm still holding this BB gun on him, like, "Freeze." So here comes 3 cop cars after I called the cops because they think it's a home invasion because I said, "There's a guy, he just came in my house." So they're like out there over the hoods of their cars going, "Freeze," like this. And I'm going, "Freeze," with the BB gun. And this poor guy, he's just like, when he hit the concrete, because we have like a sidewalk thing in our house, he busted his head open.
Oh.
So they got him in the car and they took him away. And about 6 o'clock that night, the police called me and asked me if I was okay. And they told me that it was a young man and he was on methamphetamine. Couldn't believe they even told me all this stuff, but wanted to know if I was okay. And I said, yeah, I'm fine. And then the cop said, I love the way you handled that BB gun. But the funny thing about it was, I left my sister on the phone for like 2 hours. Just instead of hanging up, I just laid the phone down and she was still on the phone.
Oh, jeez. That would have been me intently listening. What's going on?
Yeah. So she calls my sister lived in South Dakota. So she calls my sister who lived like 15 miles away from me and told my sister, go to Nori's house. Something's happened. There was a home intruder, a home invasion, and she left me hanging on the phone. Go to her house and tell her to hang up the phone. It was like hours later. So my sister drives here and she's like, what happened? She said, Joyce is still on the phone.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, it was really exciting. But oh my God. My husband come in. I tell him the story. He said, you're lying. That didn't happen. I said, yes, it did. So anyway, he had to call the police. He went the next day he went to the police station to find out what happened. And they're like telling him this whole story. And he comes home and he goes, did you really get the BB gun after this dude? And I said, yeah. I was like, oh my God. But I've had some really crazy things happen. One time I sat on a lady at Walmart because she went to smack me.
You sat on a lady at Walmart.
Nice.
I sat on her. Because I'm a big gal, you know. This lady was, Colin was in the cart. Colin was in the cart and he said, kiss my ass, mama.
Nice.
He was a little bitty kid, like about a year and a half old, and I said he wanted a toy. Stephanie, get back up here. He wanted a toy, and I said, no, you can't have a toy. So he said, kiss my ass, mama. I said, that is ugly. And I went like this, that's ugly. Don't say that. Well, this lady says to me, how dare you slap your child? I said, listen, for one thing, it's none of your business, and I did not slap my child. So she starts saying she's going to turn me in and call the cops and everything. And so there's these benches in the aisles at Walmart. So I pushed her down on the bench and I sat on her. And I said, don't move. And she's like, you're hurting me. Get off me. I said, you need to calm down. But I sat on her. I just sat right on her lap and she couldn't move. And she said, I'm going to go turn you into the security guards. And I said,
sorry, you started sounding robot-y.
But anyway, we got that all resolved. But I sat on it.
You sound like she was always taller and bigger than me. And I'd make her mad. She'd knock me down and sit on me till Mama got home.
Times at Walmart, I was getting ran over by one of them fat people carts. Man, the people always rummaging now. You're in my way. I'm not in your way. I moved over so you can get through. Well, you're still in my way.
You can't drive.
Learn to drive.
Exactly.
I'm like, geez, you need the whole aisle to go through just so you can look at one little stupid snack for yourself.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I require every centimeter you give me.
You rummage through the aisle just so you can go find a Heath bar because you're trying to be healthy with yourself because you're 80-something years old on a fat cart.
One time I had a migraine headache and it would not go away. It was so bad. So I told my husband, I said, I got to go to the ER and get a shot because I'm in terrible pain. So he takes me to the ER and we're there like 4 hours. They finally give me a shot of Nubain. I don't know if you've ever heard of that stuff, but boy, it makes you crazy.
So after that, women that have babies, just having babies.
Yeah. So after that, he goes, well, we need to go to Walmart before we go home. Can you go in Walmart? I said, this is before I was real fat. Anyway, I said, I can't walk in Walmart. I said, I cannot walk. He said, well, can you drive one of those carts? And I said, I don't know. So anyway, I'm wasted. I mean, I don't have a headache no more, but I am higher than a kite.
Mm.
So he says, get in one of these carts and just don't go anywhere. Stay behind me. I'm in that cart and I knocked over paper towels. I was running into the
So you on a daily without you being high?
Yes, I was so messed up on that medicine. I was running into things, knocking cans of soup off the shelf, and I was just dying laughing the whole time. And so this Walmart associate come and said, "Ma'am, are you okay? Can I help you?" And I said, "I'm fine. I'm on drugs." She was like, "Okay."
Okay.
My husband said, "Don't pay no attention. I just got her out of the hospital. She had a migraine." He explained the whole situation. Oh my God, he should have left me in the car. But he knew as crazy as I am, he probably thought if I leave her in the car, she's going to get out of the car and walk off. And I probably would have.
Yeah.
Start walking off and start barking like a dog.
Oh, he was the other one. Richie.
There's a putty cat. There's the cute putty cat. Oh,
Put
this cat looks like it's wearing a wig. Get your kitty up there. Get your pussy
That's
up
why
there.
Your pussy's got a wig now. How much did the wig cost for your pussy?
That's cute.
Some hair extensions for some pussy is $300.
It probably would be.
I'm sorry, but if somebody got hair extensions for their pussy, I would just like, you know.
See, there
Steph,
she
we
is.
get you love your pussy. Come on.
And she was so
I
stuck
couldn't
on.
imagine getting a hair extension for him. That sounds like some Shark Tank product.
It looks like a mohawk from the back. Well, she's not down without the light. Looks like a mohawk from the back.
A mohawk from the back.
I got some pretty cats. I
Some
got two
pretty
solid
cats.
boxes though, and I got one tuxedo cat. And the tuxedo silky looks like she's got a bow tie under her nose.
Oh, that's
Like
so
a-
cute.
And he's
Like a
got one
Hitler
is a
kitty.
full one, he's got a partial one.
Let's see.
We used to have a cat that had like black underneath its nose, and they had like black. I swear we named that cat Hitler because it looked like Hitler. It had the little bitty. Then we had a cat, and we named it. What did we name it? And my son called it Cremus. We named it Ramus or Amos or something like that. My
Amos.
No, Amos or something. And my son called it Cremus. Cremus kitty.
Anus
like-
and Cremus. Cremus and the anus.
He couldn't say Amos, so he said Cremus. Cremus. We also had a cat. We had a cat named Little Puss one time. Oh,
Let's see.
look at that kitty.
This is my friend's cat. It has a mustache.
Oh, he does. He
Actually, it's a
does.
girl.
Well, you know, when you get to be my age, you get a beard. I got a beard.
Me too. I got
You got a
mustache.
beard, Brenda?
I got a mustache. No, I keep that trimmed.
Oh,
I got a mustache.
I cut mine with. I
Go
cut
from
my
pussies to
mustache.
Harry's.
Here's what I use to cut my mustache with. I use these fingernail clippers.
Oh my.
Also cut my yarn with it.
Good for something.
Everybody's like, we don't want nothing from you, Noni. You cut your beard and your mustache and your
Oh,
yarn.
no,
with
you're
your
not-
finger-
as long as you're not cutting your pussy with it, I'm fine.
Hey, Tina,
Agreed.
Tina, come up here, girl.
The dirty hooker's gonna come up here.
Come on. That's what Stephanie called her. Oh, that was funny too.
She was rummaging through her dirt the other day. She goes, I'm gonna plant some seeds. I said, the dirty hooker's planting some seeds now, y'all.
Stephanie gave us what was my hooker name that night?
The confused hooker, because you're confused
Confused?
99% of the time.
What would you call me? The kitty hooker?
The pussy hooker.
I
You're
was just about to say.
the pussy hooker.
You're the pussy hooker, Brenda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, girls, take care. Gotta go. Where are you going, Harden? Yeah, Stephanie gave us all names that night. I was the confused hooker. Tina was the
I'm the
dirty
pimp.
hooker. Who else was a hooker that night?
I don't know. We had Grandpa up there in the corner.
Look at Shelly. Step away from the pussy.
It's Brenda's fault for bringing up her tuxedo pussies.
Yes.
Well, she wants to.
I didn't know we're dressing them up now in 2022.
Her pussy's classy. It's wearing a tuxedo.
That's right.
See why
It's
I
a
have very
dress.
late night lives, guys. See why I have late night lives.
See, her pussy got fancy so he can go to the balls and get some balls.
We are bad. We're going to
my.
hell, every one of us.
I've been there and back.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do 25.
He thought
I'm
I'd
going to
take
have to do
No,
25
see,
more
Noni,
bangers
I wouldn't
today.
even be classified to go down there. I'm just gonna be like a bowling ball and stuck in the gutter for the rest of my life.
That's funny.
I tell people I'll catch them on the flip side, and I literally mean I'll catch them on the flip side, because you either got the clean side, the hell side, or the dirty side, and I'm
You
gonna be
catch
at
them
the
on the
dirty
flip
side.
flop. What did you say? You're catching them on your flip flop?
The flip flops. Ain't no one said nothing about flip flops.
Listen. When I was a
Listen,
kid,
Linda, listen.
listen, the cat's a pissing, where, under the chair, get the gun. Oh my God, he's already done. That's what my dad used to say. No,
Wow.
listen.
Listen, Linda, you gonna rage over your McRib meal that you didn't get for $1 like Libby Higgins?
Oh, that was funny. When I was a little
McRib?
girl, listen, y'all. When I was a little girl, we called flip flops thongs. Okay.
Oh yeah.
When I
called
was
them
a little girl, my pussy was small.
Anyway, we called them thongs. Nowadays, thongs are those butt floss underwear.
I can't stand. I don't know how people wear them.
How do people wear them? You know, I've been spending my whole life trying to pull my panties out of my crack. And these girls these days, they just wear it up the crack.
That is
Anyway,
nasty.
that's gross. But we called them shoes thongs. So one day I told my husband, we were walking into J.C. Penney, and I said, I'm gonna go see if they've got any of those dollar thongs. And the lady that worked there, she goes, ma'am, we don't have thongs for $1. And I said, well, usually in the summertime you have
Yeah.
like them for real cheap, like $1. You know, Old Navy will have them too, but they call them flip flop. This lady was so confused. She's like, well, I don't know if we have any in your size. I said, I wear a size 9. I said, I wear a size 9. And she goes, are you sure you wear a size 9? And I said, yes, I wear. She was all confused. She thought I needed a size 15 butt floss.
That's crazy.
I was talking about flip thongs. That lady was so
She did
confused.
have her confused.
She said it's like she thought I needed a size bigger than a 9. No, I was wanting thongs for my feet. I was so mad. I was like, what a snot. You know?
Thong,
I see old lady.
Yeah.
You know what?
True
you know
story.
what's really funny?
What?
You know, I told you my husband's wife was she just turned 60 and he's 46, right?
No, wait a minute. Your husband's wife?
I mean my son's wife.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
Well,
like,
she come over to the house the other day and bent down, you know, just bent down to her knees.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a thong on.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
One of those little strings. Could you imagine a 60-year-old woman?
Butt floss. She was
Yeah.
flossing her butt. She was
I told her,
flossing
I said, how in the world can you wear those? They're not too small. She pulled it up the side and said, they'll stretch a lot more.
Oh my gosh.
And she's 60. She was
She's
60.
60 years old
How's a 60-year-old woman going to keep everything in the thong? Because
and bigger than me.
They kind of droop at 60. Your thonger holder thing.
Whatever
No.
it holds in.
Yes.
I mean, I'm 60. If I'm going to hold everything in, I'm going to have a J.C. Penney pair of stretchy girdle panties. Not no thong.
I wear the new panties they got out now. It's got the piece in it. Like I have to wear a bladder pad because I have bladder problems. You know, OVA. I have the overactive bladder, and I
Me
have
too,
the
girl.
panties that have that piece in them that if I leak on my pad, it might go on the inside of my panties, but it won't go on my pants.
Mm.
I have to wear the put
Nobody's just laughing about it.
No, now my okay. I got let me tell you what my brother. Okay, my
Even
brother.
think straight.
Now let
Oh
me
my
tell you the
goodness.
story. My brother was in the hospital. Okay, my brother was dehydrated. Now he's 11 years older than me, so he had a little stint of dementia brought on by being dehydrated. So he was
Oh.
all confused. He wasn't drinking enough water, so they put him in the hospital. And so when he was in the hospital, they put Depends on him because he was like real confused. He had gotten really dehydrated. That's the only thing that was wrong with him. So anyway, they gave him a size 3X Depends, 3X, okay? So they were too big on him because my brother's not near the size I am. He's about half the size I am. So once they got him hydrated and run an IV in for him a week, he was okay. So when he came home, they let him bring those Depends home. So he calls me up on the phone and he said, "Sis, what size Depends you wear?" And I said, that is not a question you ask your baby
Yes.
sister because he's 11 years older than me. And I said, "What do you mean Depends?" He said, "The overall Depends, the big diaper." I said, "Excuse me, brother, I don't wear the overall Depend. I wear the poise pads in my panties that stick to my panties." He said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Well, how big are you now? You up to about 400 pounds?" And I said, "No, I am not."
Oh my God.
He goes, "Well, I just thought I'd call. I don't think these 3X will fit you anyway. They'll probably be too small." I'm like, "Well, I'll be a son of a blankety blipperty calling me to ask me if I wanted some Depends that he got while he's in the hospital and then telling me I was too fat for him."
That's terrible.
I know. That's my brother. That's my brother for you. So I said, when Brenda comes up to give him to our sister, and when she comes up to see me, bring them because I might need them. You know, you never know. So anyway, she brought them up. I tried them on. They didn't fit. They were too small. So if I'm going to have to wear the overall Depends, I guess I'm going to have a 4 or 5X. I don't know. But right now I'm still on poise pads.
I wear the tennis pads, the generic tennis pads with mine.
Dinner pads. You want the dinner pads? What did she say?
What?
Tenna.
Winner.
TENA.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted dinner pads, and I was like, wait a minute.
Winner, tenner dinner.
No, I get the generic at Walmart, and they're good.
Yeah, and sometimes generics is better than the real thing.
Yeah, it is.
Winner.
I buy them by the case. I buy 4 packs at the time, and they mail them to the house.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
That way, I don't have to embarrass myself at the
Wake
store.
yourself up, Molly.
Well, I sent Colin to the store because I was out of my poise pads, and they fit from front to back. I mean, they're really good. And they didn't have any, so he just got me regular pads. But I had to put 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
When you put 2 together, you stick one down and you stick one behind it. You got to be careful because that sticky part will fold back and it'll catch anything that's in the way.
That's right. I've had my daughter Dawn. I got to tell
I
you.
felt like I'd had a wax treatment. Let me tell you.
I got to tell you this one on my daughter Dawn. She was 12 years old, and she started her period.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to the bathroom to put a pad on, and she put it on backwards.
Where the sticky part of?
I had to take those scissors and cut it off of her.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. That was just so funny.
That's pretty
she would die if she knew I was telling you this.
Oh, bless her heart. Well, let me tell you about
kids when they're small, they don't want to come to mom and ask mama, how do you do this? How do you do that? You know, they think they know it all.
Right.
Yep.
Hardin says, I got 6 sisters and 4 stepbrothers. I would never ask them for anything like that. Well, when I started my period when I was a young girl, back when I was 13, and back then we started later, you know. And I told my mom she had got a weed eater, and they had first come out, the gas weed eaters. She was using that thing all the time. She thought that was the coolest thing. Well, she was down. We lived in a 3-story house. She was down in the yard where the first floor is, cutting the grass, you know. So I went to the bathroom and I noticed Aunt Flo came to visit. I was mortified. 13, I was mortified. So my mom's out there and I scream, Mom, help me. And she said, what's wrong with you? I said, I started my period. You did not. She said, well, my brother's out there cutting the grass too. She pulls my pants down right there on the porch.
Oh,
because she said, you did not start. She just wanted to see. She yanked my pants down. There I am standing there. Oh my God. Mortified. Well, my brother didn't see me. But after that, my mom, she turns, you know, she tells me to go in the bathroom and whatever. She yells at my brothers, you need to go down to the store. Your sister started her period. She needs some pads. The whole neighborhood heard it.
oh my goodness.
The whole neighborhood. So
Ouch.
my brother, he could not stop singing, Nori's riding the cotton pony. Nori's riding the cotton pony. He could not quit singing that to me. I was mortified.
That's terrible.
That was
Yes.
cute.
But that's how my family was. My dad used to buy our pads for us. My dad would say, well, I'm going to go to the store. You need anything? He'd be going for bologna and cheese for sandwiches for lunch. Yeah, pick up 3 or 4 of them packs of pads. You know, we didn't care. My whole family, everybody knew everybody's business, you know.
Well, my mom worked 3rd shift, and I had started one time, and I told Dad, I said, I just used the last pad in the house, and I'm going to need one for in the morning. And my daddy says, Jesus, like that. He said, Jesus, Brenda. And I said, what? He says, your mama should have had these in the house for you. She should not. Every time she goes to the grocery store, she should pick up a pack of them. Because then, you know, it was Kotex. The ones that had the long thing where you had to wear the belt.
Oh, we had to wear the garter belt, or the belt.
It was like a garter belt. It was like a
That's
garter
terrible.
belt. I hated
And they had
that.
and they had those long things on the end.
Yeah, I hated that.
Me and my sister tied those all over our body one time when we were little. We found my mom's, and we thought they were bandages. And we were just little bitty things. We tied them around our knees because they had you had to use a garter belt. We had them tied around our knees. We had them tied around our wrists. My mom comes outside and she said, what the hell? And I said, Mom, we're playing hospital and we had car wrecks. And she said, you're going to wish you were in a car wreck if you don't quit tying my pads all over the place. Yeah, we had them all over us.
Oh my
I
goodness.
She
got
killed
my
us.
son. By the time my son come along, they had wings. You know, the ones with wings on them.
Oh, those dang flying squirrels. I called them flying squirrels. I hated
And
those.
he got them plastered all over the bathroom wall. And coming up to the bathroom, on the wall where the bathroom was, the wall there, he'd even had them plastered all over it. And I didn't see him. I was in the other part of the house, and his dad comes home for lunch. And my husband says, is the whole house bleeding today? I said, I guess so. I went in there and told Freddie, I said, take them things off. And then I found a way to keep them so I wouldn't have to throw them away because we didn't have the money to buy more. You know how it was back then. I mean, it was just something else.
Well, my nephew, he was like, oh God, that sounds like my house was crazy. My nephew, he was a little bitty thing, and he didn't know what. He found a box of tampons. They were my sister's. They weren't tampons. They were those, the ones without the applicator. What were they called?
The OBs.
OB, yeah. They were.
Yeah, the little
he
box.
got in the bathroom. Yeah, he got in the bathroom, and he found those, and he didn't know what they were. He had them sticking up his nose. He had them in his ears. He comes walking in. He comes walking up into the kitchen, and he's got one up each nose and one in his ears. And my mom said, she went, Oh my God. And I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I was like, David, what are you doing? He said, I'm going scuba diving. And he said, what are these? And my mom, oh my God, it was so funny. I was like,
Oh my
oh
goodness.
Lord, but little kids, they'll just find stuff and they'll just, but oh my God, it was hilarious.
Well, my son, my Granny Brew was about 80, 83 to 8. Well, she died when she was 96. But she's about 82, 83. And there was a Kotex commercial come on TV. And my
Oh,
son
wow.
was 4 or 5 sitting on the floor. And she looked at Freddie. She says, Freddie, do you know what those are used for? He says, no, ma'am. She said, they're pussy pads, man. They're pussy pads. She had 8 boys. She would say anything.
Oh my goodness.
She had
My
one girl
mom
and 8
said,
boys.
back my dad's mom, my dad was 91 when he passed away. So his mother would have been, oh my gosh, 140 years old. I don't know, something like that. But they didn't have those. They would have to make their own,
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Wow.
And my mom tells me all these horror stories about that. She did. She used to tell me, I'm like, oh my God, how terrible. Can you imagine back in the olden days because I mean, when did they
They
start
used
making them? Like
rags. They rolled up
1800?
rags. They
Yeah.
rolled rags up and stuck them in their underwear. And then
Yeah.
they'd take and wash them and hang them out on the line
Yes.
to
I
reuse
read a
them.
book. I read a
Mhm.
book one time, and you can go on YouTube and watch documentaries about what they did for sanitary things
Mhm.
back in the old days. But oh my gosh, I read a book one time what they used to do, and I mean it was horrible.
Mhm.
And like the Civil War, they tear their bed sheets up, anything they could to make bandages just for the soldiers and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And could you imagine having to go through that? And what about childbirth? I mean, so many people died, and then oh my God, I used cloth diapers with my oldest kid because we were really, really poor when we had him, and I couldn't afford to have Pampers or anything like that.
Mhm.
And all I did all day was sit and change diapers.
Yep.
That's all I did all day long, all day long, all day long. God,
And
I
now
couldn't
with my
imagine.
twins, I had to use cloth diapers because I couldn't afford Pampers back in 1980.
Oh,
And I'm not joking. And we lived in an apartment. And the manager, the guy that owned the apartment, wouldn't let us have a washer or dryer because he said he paid the water bill. So I'd take the diapers and soak them in borax until I got down to just a few diapers. Then I'd pour that down the toilet, and then I'd rinse the thing out again, and then pour it down the toilet. Then I'd dump them in the bathtub in nice hot water, and that Drif baby
Dress
detergent,
baby. Yep.
and take my feet and walk up and down them damn diapers until they got clean. And then I'd rinse them and wring them out and have to take them outside and hang them. And I had to hang
Yep.
towels, underwear, everything out there.
Oh, you worked yourself to death. I used
Yeah.
to get my laundry done all in the morning. And then those diapers, I'd have 2 or 3, and I'd rinse them out or hold on to them and flush them if they had
Oh.
number 2 and flush them in the toilet. One time I accidentally let go one. That was a mess. We had to practically tear the whole floor up.
Wow.
But I remember getting my laundry all done. Then I'd run the wash machine full of water. Then I would just the whole day put the diaper on. If they were messy with number 2, flushing it down the toilet, rinsing it out. Then I'd drop them in the wash machine. And then at the end of the day, I would wash the diapers. Well, my husband's aunt, she said, it's an awful shame that you have to, in this day and age, and you have to use cloth diapers. But anyway, I had like probably 4 or 5 dozen of them. People kept buying them for me. Well, one day I heard somebody knock on my front door, and I went to the door and there was nobody there. I looked down. There were 6 boxes of Pampers. She went and bought me Pampers because she
Wow.
felt
That was
sorry for me.
sweet.
Because none of the other girls that were my age, none of them using cloth diapers. I was the only one because we couldn't afford to use
Right.
them. But she bought me, and they were like 48 in the box at,
Mhm.
one box. I'll never get that. The orange box. They weren't the form-fitted ones. They were straight ones. But oh my God, it was just like Christmas time. I was so
Mhm.
happy.
Mm.
Because
Well, I
I
know
mean, you'd
with
work
my
yourself to
kids,
death.
you know, how you get WIC when you got small kids.
Yep.
And I got,
Oh,
for 6
goodness.
months after I had the twins, I got WIC too because my blood was so low, my iron was so low.
Yep.
And honey, let me tell you something. We lived off of that,
They sure do, Denise.
off of that WIC. The whole family lived off of it.
Oh, I remember WIC. Yes.
And then I go buy a 50-pound bag of potatoes at the farmer's market. And then I go down to Big Star, which was the store then.
Yeah,
And
we had a big store here.
buy about 6 to 8 pounds of beans, in the little bags, the pound bags of beans, different ones. And that's what we eat. We eat potatoes and beans.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that WIC. I remember because I was anemic when I got pregnant with my oldest son, and then he was born. He was anemic because I've always been anemic. Couldn't tell by looking at me. But I remember WIC. You'd get beans. Let's see, dried beans. I think I got 8 or 10 gallons of milk a month.
And you get tuna fish or cheese, or you get
Cheese.
4 or
Yeah.
5 boxes of cereal for each one of the kids.
Had those vouchers that fit in that little
Yeah.
folder. Did you have it?
Mhm.
Yep. That saved my life. That saved me and
I
my
mean,
husband.
that kept well, the kids ate that, and when they went to baby food, I just take the beans and potatoes, mash them up, and feed them to them.
Me too.
Mm.
I did the same thing. I
I
had the
couldn't
gas.
afford baby food at all.
No, I used to make mine own. And you know what I'd do? I'd make it up. We had a garden, and I'd boil those vegetables down, and I would make them, and I'd take ice cubes, and I'd put them in the ice cube tray, and I'd
That's a
cover
good
them up
idea.
with foil, and I would
That's
freeze
what I
them,
do too.
and I would freeze them, and then when they wanted food, all I had to do was take it out and warm it up. That's how I fed my kids. But yeah, WIC was great. I remember we had food stamps. We got $100 a month in food stamps when I was pregnant with my first. And my husband was going to college, my first husband, and we just didn't have no money. And I mean, we ate good. We ate good on that.
Well,
But
now my husband didn't. He made pretty good money, but I went to the food stamp place and they gave me $28 worth of food stamps for us to use. And back then the cans of beans
No, it's not
were
her birthday today.
10 or 15 cents a piece. You know what I'm saying? And stuff.
yeah.
Everything was cheap. Well, my husband got a raise of $4. I'm not joking, of just $4. And they took that $28 away from us, saying he made too much.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, I can remember we got 100, and of course he was a college student. We live in a college town here. At university, it used to be UMR, now it's Missouri S&T. But the college kids always got help, especially if they had families. So we did real good because he went to college, but he worked at a gas station at night. After he would get done with these classes and stuff during the day. But boy, I'll tell you, we lived in a little log cabin. We were just the cutest little old hippie family you ever seen. We didn't have a TV, only because we didn't want a TV. But we had a stereo. We played our rock and roll music. But I hung out them diapers, and I wore them Jesus sandals and them long skirts. My hair was down past my hind end. And yeah, we were something else. I look at myself now and I think I've got pink hair. I weigh 300 pounds. God, what happened in 40 something years? I don't know. But that was the good old days. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hardin says, yes, the government cheese. Oh, the government cheese. The government cheese was amazing. Was from the emergency shelter. The government had in the 50s, in the 70s, they gave it away. Yeah, I remember those old 10-pound blocks of American cheese. I ate so much cheese I couldn't poop for years. No. Just joking.
We got that government cheese too. You get it once a month.
And they had oatmeal. They had and it was all in the silver. Cans were silver. I remember the oatmeal, the big old cans of oatmeal, and then they had the peanut butter in a can. I remember the peanut butter. I remember, oh my gosh, they had all kinds of stuff. Flour sacks, and they were in a bag. They were like the flour sacks.
Yeah, we got
a bunch.
pork in cans too.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, it was like Velveeta. I love Velveeta cheese. In fact, I had me some grilled cheese made with Velveeta cheese today. My husband said, "Who ate my cheese dip?" I said, "I don't know." It was me.
I know my daughter. I keep talking about my daughter Dawn because she's the one that was the mischief, I guess. But we went in Bilo's, and the Bilo's are going now from here. But we had Bilo's here, and she's got on this little. Both the girls have on purple hoodies, with the put your hands in and the hood, cute little hoodies. Well, Dawn kept hollering at me, "I want buy tuna fish, buy tuna fish." Now, I got so much tuna fish at the house from Wick. You thought it was half full. And she said, "I want tuna fish, I want tuna fish." And I said, "When we get home, I'll fix you some." Well, when we get to the car, she pulls out 2 cans of tuna fish, one in each hand. She just stole 2 cans of tuna fish. I said, Fred says, "You want to take it back?" I said, "Hell no, we'll get in trouble. Put it in the car, put it in the car with it."
My mom accidentally stole a pair of scissors one time. Oh my God, she was down there, her and her Catholic roots, doing her 9 hells married. We went in the store and she needed a pair of scissors and she put them down on the seat and put her purse on top of it. And then when she went through the checkout, she didn't realize it. When she got out to the car, she realized there were those scissors. And I'm like, she goes, "Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do?" My dad said, "Well, if you take them back in the store, they're going to call the cops and say you were shoplifting and you changed your mind from guilt, So she just kept them. But my mother was so upset. She said, "Oh my God, I'm going to hell." And Dad said, "You're going to hell you're not just going to hell for stealing these scissors. You're probably going for a lot of other things too, woman." I just remember
Well, I know my mom one time took, the lady didn't charge her for all the coloring books she bought for the church. So Mama takes the one back in that she didn't charge her for and showed her on the receipt that she didn't charge her for it at customer service. Well, the manager come up there wanted to know how she got out of the store with it. It took her an hour and a half to get out of that store.
Oh, my.
Over a $2 coloring book. Mama said she'd never take nothing back if they didn't charge her for it.
Oh, Lord. You know what? The worst thing that ever happened to me in a store? Oh, my God. It was outside the store. Colin was a little bitty thing. He was probably in 3rd grade. And at the time, I had a Chevy Lumina. It was a 1999 Chevy Lumina. It was a green car. So anyway, we went shopping. And I come out. I seen my car. I said, I could have swore I parked over on the other side of it. But I guess I didn't. So I get in this car and I thought, I started it up. I put my key in it. It started. And Colin looks around and he goes, "Gosh, this car is clean. Mom, I don't think this is our car." And we had backed out. My key worked in it. We had backed down and started up the aisle. And we were in the front of the store. And I went, "Oh my God, this isn't my car." And so I backed up. I backed up and I put that parking spot was still there. I put the car in the parking spot, got my keys out of there, got him out of there, got my stuff out of that car as fast as I could.
At Kroger's one time, I had a car parked nose to nose, and I had a Malibu station wagon with the 9-seaters where the back of it, the seats come up in the back.
Oh my!
And I went to the car and I looked in and started putting my groceries in. I said, "This don't look like my car." And then I looked over and see mine, so I grabbed the groceries, put them back in the buggy, and went back to my car.
I backed into somebody one time. I'll never forget that. Oh my God, this lady was just screaming. I didn't even scratch her car. I bet she was backing out and I was backing out at the same time. And she stopped, but I didn't. And I just barely bumped into her.
Yeah.
She was screaming at me. And you did. I said, "Can you shut up and let me get a word in edgeways?" And she just looked at me like, I'll never forget that one. Oh my God.
Deer in headlights.
Didn't hurt either one of our cars. Of course, we did have to, we went ahead and switched our insurance, but, let the other one know. But one time I went to this, I'll never forget this one. I had this car and it kept slipping out of gear. It was an old Camry, Chevy, was it Chevy Camry? Whatever.
Anyway,
It was a Camry, Toyota
Yeah.
Camry. And it was about 22 years old, and it had the gear shift in the floor. That thing would slip out of gear all the time. I told my
Oh,
husband, I
my.
said, I'm going to park this one of these days, and it's going to roll away. So anyway, I wanted to go to the Salvation Army because they had a $3 bag sale. You could bag up anything you wanted for $3. So I parked across the street. I made sure the car was in gear, and I had a block. And I would take the block and I would put the block under the wheel, just in case it would slip out of gear, it wouldn't roll. Well, anyway, I didn't have the block under there good enough because when I come out of the Goodwill, my car was gone. It had rolled down the street and it turned and it ran into this corner of this person's house.
What?
It was like it was an apartment house. It was like the university. I knocked like 3 bricks out of it. Knocked 3 bricks out of their house. Oh my God, I was scared to death. I thought, oh God. Had to call the cops. My husband threw a fit like you would not believe. You stupid woman. I told you not to be out running around that car, da-da-da-da-da. Well, you know, the block that I put under the wheel to keep it from rolling kept it working for a long time. Well, needless to say, we finally got rid of that car. But it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I've drove some hoopties. I've drove a lot of hoopties in my day.
Oh, me too.
My husband's a mechanic. You don't buy a new car. You fix the one you got.
Exactly. That's what my husband is by trade, is a mechanic.
Yeah, my husband's been one for 30-something years.
We had a car, and he had went out. Somebody had hit a stop sign, knocked the stop sign down. The side of the railing was all tore up. Well, the cops hadn't got there yet. My husband said, I'm going to get that stop sign because I can fix the floorboard where it's rusted out in that car. I'm like, don't you dare grab that stop sign. We'll go to jail. He gets out and gets that stop sign before the cops get there, throw it in the back seat, came home that night and fixed that, put that metal stop sign in my floor, cut it down, fixed the rusted out floor of my car with the stop sign.
Oh my goodness.
I just knew anytime I was going to go to jail, but that's what he did. He fixed it because mechanics, they don't buy new. They fix what they got.
They fix what they got, and you don't. I mean, I drive a 1997 Ford Taurus.
Oh, Ford Taurus. I had one. I love that Ford Taurus.
I wouldn't trade it. That's why I still got mine. I won't trade it. And it's a free car, too.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had a Ford Taurus. My dad had bought.
Yeah, but mine was free.
Oh, really? Mine was an 84, and I got it in 1997. My dad gave it to me. He got a new car, not new, but newer. Gave us that car. That was a good car. My car is a 2006 Buick Rendezvous, and we've had it since 2007.
Well, we bought a Grand Prix is what I drove. It was a blue one, and it had two security things on it. The person that had it before us put an extra security thing in where you had to put this little thing in underneath the steering wheel before you can turn it on. You know what I'm saying? Well, somehow both the securities got messed up, and it couldn't be. And we took it to a friend to get it fixed, and he couldn't fix it. He had it 2 years. So a friend of mine, a friend of my husband, he hunts with, he just brought the car over and gave it to us. So I'd have a car.
I've had a lot of free ones too. My husband has a 1990 Chevy truck. It looks horrible, but he will not get a new one. He's a mechanic by trade. He just keeps working on it and working on it and working on it.
That's what they do.
Yeah, he said there ain't no sense in buying a new one. It's like carpenters. If you're a carpenter, you never get a new house. You just keep working.
Well, have you noticed that when you're a carpenter, everybody else's house looks better than yours?
Oh, yeah.
If you're a mechanic, their cars work better than yours. You know what I mean? A plumber, you got drips in the house and nobody else does.
Yeah, I had a cousin, her husband was a carpenter, and he said, I mean, their house looked fine. I mean, he fixed things that had to be fixed, but he said a carpenter never builds his own. But
Right.
my husband, he had to keep our cars up, and he has. He still drives that old truck. My home was a 1994 mobile home. His car is a 1990 or 1992. Is it a Chevy? Chevy. And then we think our car is fabulous because it's a 2006.
Well,
You know, we're
Fred's
poor
got a
folk.
2010 Town and Country van, a real nice one. The seats let
Oh
down
yeah,
into the
that's
floor, let
yeah,
down into
that's
the
a
floor.
nice.
And he's got that one, but it's so tall I can't hardly get in it unless I drive it.
Oh yeah.
And I used to drive an F-250 back and forth to work when I was
Oh
younger.
God. That's my husband used to have one of those. The F
Yeah, I
no,
think
his
that's
was
about
a F.
20 years up. Didn't know that thing.
It was a F-150.
We had an
Denise
F-250.
Denise says I drive a 2002 Buick with 27,000 miles on it. Was my dad's when he passed away 5 years ago. It only had 8,000 miles. God, no telling what my rendezvous, because I used to drive that 40 miles a round trip to work every single day for I don't know how many years. When I first got it, I remember, yeah, it's a 2006 and we got it. It was a year old when we got it. It was a wrecked title, and we got it and had it fixed. And that thing's been a good car. It's been everywhere.
Well, mine's a salvage. Mine has a salvage title to it because
Yeah, that's how ours was, salvage title.
his it was wrecked, and it wasn't wrecked too bad. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So they give him $3,500 for the car, and he only paid $2,500 for the car.
Yeah,
So he
see,
said he
that's
can
what
take
my
1,000 off
father-in-law.
of it, so he give it to us.
Yeah, my father-in-law, he buys the wrecked title cars. He buys them, and they're not like that's like our car. I think it had the headlight out, and
Hmm.
something was bent in the tire. But anyway, they bought them, get them real cheap, and then they get them fixed, and that's how we got that car.
Well, Fred's car only had like 48,000 miles on it, and the front end needed to be repaired because the bumper was messed up and the
Yeah.
grill. So he ordered a bumper, had it painted, fixed the grill. It looks brand new. I'm not joking.
Oh yeah,
For
that's how
$2,500, you can't beat that.
Yeah, my son, my father-in-law, he's 80 years old, but he still buys those cars. He takes
Mhm.
them to his brother-in-law, and he fixes them, does whatever he has to do, and then my son lists them online, then he sells them, and then my father-in-law gives him a little cut for selling them for him. And that's
That's
what
good.
they do. They do a business like that.
Well, now my husband does weeding. He can work on a school bus, anything. I mean, if you need it worked on, he can work on it.
Yeah, that's
But
what my husband is.
now that he's retiring in August, he's got a little business out in the backyard nobody knows about. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Of small engines like lawnmowers, weed eaters, and stuff
A
like that.
backyard mechanic. He's a backyard mechanic. I
And
got one of those.
he makes good in that.
Oh yeah. Well, see, my husband was going to retire at 62, but we got sued for our medical bills 2 years ago. We owed 114,000 or so, they said, in medical bills, when it come down to just be 20,000, because they were supposed to. It was the big long thing. I have Medicare. Medicare wasn't paying my part of it, so it ended up being a mess.
Mhm.
So we still have 2 years to pay on that. So he can't retire at 62. He was going to retire at 62. Then he was going to do mechanic work because that's
Well,
what his trade is.
Well, now here, if you don't pay your medical bills, not your doctor bills, but your like hospital bills, if you don't pay those, they take your state taxes.
Yeah. See, what happened to us is, okay, I have Medicare because I've been on Medicare since 2013, and my husband had worked for DirecTV. Well, they
Yeah.
were sending all of my medical bills to the insurance that we had through DirecTV that I had not been on for 4 years.
Oh no!
Because my husband had, because they were my Medicare was going to be my secondary insurance. Well, they were sending all the medical bills to that. Well, they weren't paying it, so they turned that into a collection agency. My Medicare wasn't paying anything. because they still thought I had that insurance. So that's how I ended up with the medical bills. It was sent to a collection agency. Then the collection agency sued us. I'm sitting here one day and the sheriff drives up and he says, "You've been served." We had to go to court. We got a really good lawyer. They tried to get $114,000 out of us. We got a really good lawyer. She said, "You don't owe $114,000. You owe $20,000. Anyway, they got that all straightened out. It was a big old mess. But
Yeah, I know.
we have to pay $400, but we got a good lawyer. They were going to put a lien on our house. They were going to take stuff from us. But when we got her, she really worked good for us. So we pay him $400 a month, and we pay for 5 years. And we've got 2 more years left. And then after that, we don't owe on anything. We don't owe for our house. We don't have any credit cards. We don't have nothing. Then my poor old husband.
I've paid off my credit cards, and I don't want another one.
Oh God, no. We
No.
don't. We wouldn't have one. We don't have. We have
Those
no debt.
credit cards are scams because they're anywhere from 16 to 23%.
Right. If we don't have the cash, we do without. We don't use no
Us too.
credit.
We're the same way.
We don't use no credit or nothing.
Mm-mm.
But once we get that paid off,
No.
my husband can. He's got a good 401k because he's worked his whole life since he was 15.
Yeah, Fred's got one too.
So we'll be able to just sit back and then we'll be probably kill each other.
Well,
Once he
what I
retires.
said no to was my husband came in here and he goes, "I'm coming to haunt you after."
Oh,
Oh my God. Oh Lord. But anyway, girls, I'm gonna have to go. My husband's looking around the corner and giving me a dirty look. I'm getting off. Just chill out. But guys, it's been a blast. Come back nighttime.
ya.
It's always party time. Kelly was up there sleeping.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock here.
yeah.
I've
I had
been
to
on
make a
for
pit
while.
stop.
I've been on for
I
hours.
know the feeling.
Guys, come back. Denise, I love you. Everybody, I love you. Thank you for coming.
Love you
You've
too.
been
When you
awesome.
coming back on?
Probably tomorrow night. If
All
I
right,
have
sounds good.
Well, I'll be here with you.
if I don't have any StreamYards left on this one, I'll log into my husband's account.
Nice.
Well,
Done.
Okay.
Helen,
Oh,
Okay, gorgeous.
It's
Gorgeous.
exciting.
don't forget to check your email.
Mhm.
Okay, baby girl, I will. Stephanie's passed out. Look at her. She
Yes,
just
she
looks
is.
like she's just in a heap.
Oh,
Okay,
my.
guys, I love you.
See ya.
I'll probably get in serious trouble after this, but hey, it was fun. Girls gotta have fun.
Yep.
I've enjoyed it so much.
See you guys.
Okay, I love you.
Have a great night.
We'll have to get together tomorrow night. Bye.
Okay, darling. Bye.